Hey everyone, I'm Hal.
I'm Mal.
We are
Hal
Mal
Productions.
Hello. It is Fanart Friday Day.
Hello.
Hi Jess. Hello
Congrats
everyone.
on being first.
Yes, congrats. Being first, not the easiest thing to do, but you have done it. So it's Fanart Friday Day, which means that we have doodle requests open, 5-minute doodles open. If anyone raids us, we'll do a 5-minute doodle of them. And when we raid someone, make fan art of them after stream. So if you want to join us in spreading the loveliness of fan art, our Discord server should have a role called Raid Art, I think. Raid Artist, maybe, where you can get the references of the people that we raid. But today we're doing fan art, yes?
Yes, today we are doing fan art
Of who?
of the one and only Jevil Deltarune. I do need references, so if you don't mind, Hal, could you please type in Jevil Deltarune?
Deltarune. How are you doing, Jess? It has been a bit. I have now officially finished with, well, okay, not officially finished school, but kind of officially finished school. I did my final, yesterday. Which isn't, none of my finals are like finals. They're not really like exams, you know? They're kind of more like, I don't know how to describe it. They're just like projects or like presentations, I guess.
Trying to think of how I feel like, okay, lately I've been a little bit art blocked and I don't really know exactly how I want to do this.
Okay.
I've got,
have him riding a pony, like from the carousel.
do
Okay,
that.
don't do it. I'm just throwing out ideas.
Actually kind of useful as a reference.
The plushie.
The plushie has more detail than the actual thing.
That cape. But yeah, so my final, I had to act through this scene from this play called Proof, I think, which I think is about this genius man who died and his genius daughter who took care of him, sort of dealing with the grief of it, but also she fell in love. And I don't know the full plot. We were only given the scene. We were told we weren't supposed to like read the whole plot, but this is what I've got from just the scene alone, right? She's a smarty pants, but had to give up on her dreams of going to school and continuing her genius because she had to take care of her dad, who, like, I think had dementia or something. But yeah. Anyways, I had to perform that scene, and I performed it, and my professor said that I was brilliant. So, you know, no need to brag, but I am the actor. No, I'm finally done with my theater classes for forever, and I'm glad, because I, like, every single day I had to go to any of my theater classes, I was like, why am I still doing this minor? I enjoy theater, sort of. I don't know, I have mixed feelings about it. It's, you know, it's just something that I've done, like, ever since I was, like, little. Well, I don't know if that's entirely true. I didn't do it for a lot of time. Right? We did theater for around the same, like, middle school and beyond.
Yeah, I mean, you did more, like... You did more, what's the word? You did more shows total than me, because you got into, like, the high school shows as well.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I only really landed roles for the community theater, and I didn't really land roles, I landed ensemble.
Ensembles roles.
Yeah, I know, but it's a little different. Because it's the kind of role that you're guaranteed to get, at least.
No, that's true. Doing well, learning drawing is slow, but I've started actually finding a groove to it recently, which is exciting. Hey, ooh, that's fun.
That is very fun.
Congrats on the brilliance. Thank you. Thank you. I'll spread it around, you know, being charitable for Christmas. Everyone's brilliant now. You're welcome.
Even me?
Yeah, even you.
Yay!
You're welcome.
Interesting. I'm like, He's got he's got he's got a
Very shapy
body.
body. Lots of circles.
I love drawing characters.
Oh, his tail's a J.
Yeah, you
I'm
just
so-
noticed that?
Yes, I just know. You know, I don't really like look at characters' designs as closely as I think I probably should. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know if he's double jointed like that. I think it's just like an oval.
Well,
Or no, he's
listen,
got
I
pants. He's got pants.
I need to give my character's movement somehow.
That's true.
I can't-
That's true.
I had trouble drawing Lancer for the same reason I'm probably gonna have trouble drawing Jevil.
They're big old round bodies. They're just like built like a basketball, like just a sphere. It's potato.
He is just a potato, isn't he?
Adorable. But yeah, it is fun learning how to like do art stuff. At least in my opinion. That's why, actually, me and Mal talked about this before. Me and Mal approach art very different ways. Not even a bean, just a blob. Yes. But when I approach art, I like learning different materials more than like sticking with one thing because I really like learning art. So once I like get pretty good at an art thing, I'm like, I'm over it and I switch to a different art material. Just fun.
What?
Oh, thank you for subscribing. Nearly
4 years. Insane.
Yeah.
I can't believe we've been streaming for that long.
I know. To be fair, it's pretty on and off because it's cool. So, it's probably more like 2 years. Cumulatively? Cumulatively? How do you say that word?
Cumulatively?
Cumulatively. There we go. Cumulatively. Ha 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 ha. I can speak and say words. Oh, I'm not sure, how many people are watching The Amazing Digital Circus, but apparently a pretty big episode is coming out tonight at like 6 p.m. from what I saw on the YouTubes, which is exciting. I'm not really sure what to expect from it.
He looks like he's
Something's
doing a
gonna
pirouette
happen.
here.
Spin! Well, yeah, that's a thing that you can do in this fight, right? You spin,
Yeah.
make him dizzy. Or make yourself dizzy, or whatever.
He's kind of big here, but it's fine.
You can shrink him.
I could shrink him. Well,
You'd think being the one who talks more, you'd be better at pronouncing things. Yeah.
it's actually really funny. I was never the most talkative kid, but even as like when we were babies, like I was always like out here with perfect pronunciation and a
okay.
huge vocabulary.
I'm like 99% sure I had a lisp as a kid. I don't think I have one now, but maybe. But as a kid, I like was pulled aside and like taught how to say things a bit more properly, I think. 'Cause clearly I struggle with it. But we were like looking back at like old childhood videos, like Christmas videos, that kind of thing. And yeah, Mal is 2 years younger than me, pronouncing like, "Oh yes, father, I would love to be picked up, yes." And I'm over here like, very strange. To be fair, I think younger siblings have it easier because they have like older siblings to kind of like learn from, you know? So you gotta give me some credit, right? Whoa. Are you saying you'd be just as smart as you are if I wasn't around?
Probably.
Oh. See, I think, well, you probably would still be very smart, but I think that you would probably, no, I think that you've been introduced to, like, subjects and other things earlier and sooner because I did it first, you know? Like, phones, this is so stupid. You know, like, when, I don't know if anyone else has, like, younger siblings, but it's like, oh, you have to wait until you're, like, however old to get a phone, so I'm, like, 12, and then it's like, okay, since you're getting a phone, Mal, here's your phone. Not fair. Not fair.
To be fair, Our parents didn't do that with phones.
No, they didn't. Sort of. Sort of. I actually can't really remember. We had an iPod, like both of us, for the longest time, which is like a phone in the sense that you can play games on it. And that's kind of it. It didn't have a phone number, so I couldn't text people. So I'd use Kik, which I wouldn't recommend.
I mean, we only used it to text IRL friends.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
make any weird, crazy online friends at that time.
I get messages from people, though.
I would just immediately block them.
So yes,
Internet safety, kids.
Yeah. No, I always felt like I was a bad person if I blocked people. But, yeah, I think that, like, I'm not sure why, but, like, I think there's a weird, like, mindset for a lot of people around blocking. It's never that serious, you know? You just... I don't think there's really much problem with, like, blocking someone. Especially a stranger that talks to you out of nowhere. Stranger danger. You know?
Yes. Your danger indeed.
I like how you were like, I just don't know how I'm gonna draw this. Look at this. Like...
I'm struggling still.
Okay.
Mostly these legs don't look good.
You can fix it. I just realized Jevil has a really weird color palette. They've got like green slippers. Green slippers. Why? Green slippers, yellow and green, and purple and black. That's not a very conventional color palette. And I think they are slippers. They look like slippers.
They do look
like that. I'm so confused by the way the foot looks. The other
This is
foot.
his slipper.
Ah! Okay. See, that's not what I saw.
I don't want to hear it.
No,
from
but
you.
do you want okay. It's fine.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Because I thought the leg just weirdly bent like this. This was an empty space, and then this was, I have no idea what else. Winning Sun. I'm Mal's drawn. I think it looks cool so far. So I think so. Seems like a win piece to me. How are you doing, Sephiroth? Sephiroth? You know, I don't know if I've ever pronounced your name right.
Sephiroth is how I've always pronounced it.
I don't know why, but I've always said it as if the O's an I, like Sephiroth. But yeah. Okay, how about you twos? I'm doing pretty good. Okay, so we were a little late to stream. Whoopsies. And it was because we were putting stuff up on, like, our wall. So we have I call it the wall of many things, because it really is a lot of things. It's just art that I've collected from friends, art that I've bought at conventions, art that we've made over the years, all on our walls. And we just collect so much. Al, catch? Where? What? Where? Ah! Is that a hot dog?
Yummy.
How are you doing, Binky? But yeah, so we're just hanging up more stuff on our wall of many things, and we're still nowhere close. Like, how many, hold on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We've hung up 19 pieces, and it's like, we still have, like, a ton left. Like, I don't even think we got halfway through. Ooh, doodle request. Okay, your choice of either Canary or Lady Jacinth from Pokemon Legends ZA. Okay, we're gonna have to look up who those people are, because I have never played Pokemon.
Let me just finish this sketch of Jevil, and then we'll be in business.
Good, chillin'. But y'all just recently started streaming again. I assume it take a bit to get back to normal. Yeah, that too. Oh, and I just got back, like, in person as well. So, part of, like, the beginning of stream was also just us trying to fix my model, which was broken.
Yeah,
They're
we
both
fixed it.
pretty. Okay, we'll have to vote on which one we think is prettier. Okay. Once we see them.
Making the Jevil's tail a little bit more subtle.
Yeah, no rush on the doodle. Yes, yes. It's fun. We haven't done a do request in so long. Because we've been at school. I'm glad that you are enjoying school, though.
I am. It is fun to be in an art school, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm getting way more here than I ever would have gotten at my old school.
Yeah. Well, also, I think there's... Okay. That someday I'd want to, like, put these words in a more coherent way. But I'll just, like... Well, watch streak. I didn't even know you could... Is that a new thing? I don't remember this being a thing. You both so cool and awesome. We know. Thank you, thank you. That's so cool. Oh, wow, you get a lot more points for it, too. I see. Those cute erasers. Are they still called cute erasers? Did we
I think we changed them to Hammer points, or maybe we changed them back. I don't
want
remember.
to change them back if it's not. A few channels had it. Not every channel does. Ah, okay. I was like, I don't recognize this. Yeah, it became a thing sometime in the past few months. Okay. Ah, yes, sketch those points. Those erasers. Those, I forget what we called them, but well... Yeah, they're Hammer points. We need to switch them back. They used to be cute erasers, and then I think we changed them to Hammer points because we changed the picture and they didn't really look like erasers anymore. But I also don't care. Like, I don't care. I thought the cute erasers thing was cuter. Because they're cute. Also, like, the reason we made them cute erasers in the first place is because, you know, like in school, whenever you did good, sometimes if you had a cool teacher, they'd, like, give you cute little erasers, like those little, like, animal eraser things that cannot erase. And of course, you never use it to erase, because that'd be, like, killing it.
I used them to erase.
What? Oh my god. Why would you do that?
I didn't like to have them in my pencil bag, but I liked to have them. So
They're for collecting. You don't use them. Are you... wow, I can't believe this. You looked at me with, like, scary eyes, too. You were like, I've done this. Like... I never would do that. I just collect them and put them on my desk, you know? Crazy to me that you do that. I didn't know that about you. I look at you differently now.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to break your illusion in this way.
I can't believe this. But did anyone else, like, have that? Like, with cute erasers? Because I miss them. Actually, I think I have some. Oh yeah, I have a big pencil one, but that's not really what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of, like, the real tiny ones. I used one, an extra one I already had. So that's a little understandable. And they smudge, so definitely for collecting and not erasing. Yeah. So why would you use them?
I liked to use them.
I'm thinking that you just... There's, like, a dark side to you, because it's not for erasing. I like it with eyebrows.
Yeah, but it just feels like there needs to be something up there, you know?
At least not those eyebrows.
To just make it.
Jeff kind of has, like...
No forehead?
Yeah, well, like, a giant forehead.
It does, doesn't he?
Like, his face is a perfect circle.
Yeah.
Five head, very much so. I guess their eyes do have, like, those lines. I just thought that they had triangle-shaped eyes. You know? But the plushie actually has these, like, the clown makeup line things over the eyes. But yeah. Putting things up on the wall took a lot of work. And we didn't get that much done. But our wall of many things looks great. I've realized... Okay, so, like, when I was in school, whether I was in my dorm or if I was, like, in the place with my roommates, I didn't really decorate my room like at all. I just because I was like, I don't want to like put everything up just to take everything down, you know. But when I do put things on the wall, I put everything. I think I did like started in high school, right? Maybe before high school, like middle school.
Yeah, it just becomes like a huge collage of everything that we've ever done.
It's like on the fridge. But how many roommates did you have? I had 3 roommates, sort of. One of them was still paying, but wasn't living with us anymore this semester. And
Kind of no reason.
well, no, there was a bit of a reason, but then I have technically moved out, and I'm kind of doing the same thing. I'm trying to sublease, but no one's taken it yet. If not, it's fine. I mean, I'm just living with my parents for this semester because I'm student teaching, so I'm not taking a class on campus. So yeah. I didn't really see a point in staying in campus, especially because I don't have a car, so I can walk to my student teaching placement instead of driving. Because I don't want to get a car. That's expensive. I think I'll be saving more money living with my parents, even if I am still paying for. Fine. Hopefully, someone agrees to sublease though over winter break, which I think someone will. If there's one thing I know about the people in my school is that they usually keep things to last second. Student teachers are fun because they're younger than most teachers. You can chat to them about stuff. I the few times that I've like done observations, yeah, if I had like high school students, it was kind of fun to chat with them because they'd have a lot of questions about college, and I'd be like, I can answer all your questions, you know? Because a lot of them are thinking about those things, and it can be a bit like when I was in high school, I would try and like ask my teachers questions about college, like, oh, where did you go? What do you remember? Or I talk to my parents about those things. And I don't know if everyone has like collective amnesia or what, but like no one would really tell me anything like useful. And to be fair, I think college has changed a lot since the time that they went to school to the time that we went to school, but yeah. The silly little guy.
Okay, I guess that's good for
Wait.
now.
I think that the pants are knee cutoffs.
You think so?
Look at those. Unless they have massive feet. You know?
Oh,
It's hard to tell with pixel art, to be fair.
I think his legs are their legs are like mostly just shorter than I've drawn them, and that's part of the issue.
That might be the case, too. It is a bit hard to tell. Also, I think their body is, like, has stripes down it, like... See? Like a pumpkin or something. Think. Jevil definitely had a I Heart How Mal shirt. Well, changing the design.
Clowny shoes, I feel like.
Yeah, it is so strange. It just looks like slippers.
They're supposed to be clown shoes.
Are they? I guess. I don't really think I know what clown shoes look like. To be fair, it's really... Okay, so like, you know when you go to draw something and like you're like, oh, I'm gonna draw a cat, and you put the pen to the paper and you're like, oh god, what does a cat look like again? I'm like that with a lot of things, but shoes, like, okay, just in general. There are so many different shoes out there that, like, when you try to generate, like, what a shoe looks like in your brain, like, I don't know, I think I just short circuit.
I mean, I always, like, it wasn't until I, like, I don't know, started trying to draw specific shoes, then I realized just how much I didn't know what shoes looked like. And then I like started to memorize it a little bit, so I'm a little better at drawing shoes now.
I think the way that I'd always draw shoes is kind of like, I guess they're kind of like loafers, where it's just like, it's just a blank canvas that is in the shape of a foot. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's how I sometimes draw shoes too. It's how I drew them for like my Chris art.
It's simple, it's easy, you don't have to think about it, you know?
Kind of weird. Like, really examine the look of a shoe.
Mm-hmm.
Because hold on, like, yeah, my Chris art. That's.
Yeah, that's how I draw shoes. And that's like exclusively the only way I draw shoes.
It's a little better here.
Because it's armor.
Yeah, but very.
To be fair, Chris is also very plain.
That is true as well. Alright, so there's my Jevil sketch. Let us do that doodle request now.
Yes, let's look up these characters. Let's see.
Doodle request.
How much art do you have on Procreate?
Too much. Where... What folder am I at?
Let's see.
Doodle request, here we go.
Okay. I'm like, where is it?
Oh my god. Okay, where was the...
Okay, let's see. It was Canary and Lady Jacinth, or Jacinthe? Pokemon. Ooh,
Oh, cute.
Okay. Ooh, wait. You guys use a laptop for drawing? No.
Currently, no. But I've never used a laptop.
Jacinth. Okay, Jacinth. Lady Jacinth. You like that, like, top and, like, the kind of split down the middle looking design? Ooh.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
oh,
difficult.
she's
That's difficult
gorgeous.
to pick between. One's yellow, one's pink. That's your call.
I gotta draw Lady Jacinth, right?
Yeah.
I need to find a good reference of her.
So we use two different
None of
things
these references are full body though.
do art on. One is an iPad, so this is like Procreate, and it's just on an iPad. And then the other thing, a fairy trainer. That makes sense.
For a full body reference of this goddess. Where is she?
Has like a Princess Peach looking outfit too, but like more like a together. Oh, then yes, we use an iPad. But for most art, we don't use an iPad. We use an XP Pen tablet, which is like a second monitor that you can draw on. Those two players use it. Can't find a really good reference. Okay, look up model.
Why
because
does
it's 3D.
the what was it? Canary? Why does Canary have like a 2D art, but this lady doesn't?
Look up art. Or no, not art. What would that be called? Portrait? Character portrait. Mary is a streamer. She's got merch in game. Ah, okay. I see.
Okay.
Well, look up 3D model. That might help. Dude!
This is the closest. I need her eyes though. This is the closest we're gonna get, I think.
I mean, are you going to draw her full body? Look, I think
No.
that she's got, like, not
Okay, that's
fishnet
really
leggings. She has some kind of, like,
Bad
quality.
I need. Please. Okay, that looks.
She's also very fey in behavior, delightful from the outside and absolutely terrifying if you even kind of cross her. Sounds very cool. I like her hair. Very shapy.
Okay. That's gonna have to do. Okay, is this a full doodle request or a 5-minute
It's
doodle?
a full doodle.
Okay, perfect. Just I'm gonna switch to portrait mode. Okay. Let's see.
You lose a battle against a synth, you become her servant. Also, her battle theme is Electro Swing. That's great.
I love Electro Swing.
Very, very cool. I like her hairpiece. Is it a hat? It looks like a hat. Like a hat with a hairpiece on it. Maid servant is Laban. Laban? She kind of looked... Well, I'm guessing she said fairy type, right? So, like... The... Laban. That makes a bit sense. I was like, Laban? Okay. So, like, that would be like Jigglypuff, Clefairy, that kind of thing. Lots of pink Pokemon. I think. Yeah. I lately found it from a video titled, "The Children Yearn for Electro Swing." Amazing. Yeah. At some point, I know I've said this I think a million times, I want to, like, play the Pokemon games. Because I know we'd like them. It's just, it's so difficult, I feel like, to find time for, like, video games. But I have been watching a lot of stuff that I've been telling myself I was going to watch for forever. So,
Like Sailor Moon.
Like Sailor Moon. I finally watched Sailor Moon. Still in the process of, like, rewatching the OG, but I finished Crystal. But yeah. I'm making my way through things. Oh, I've also been watching, Fiona and Cake. I don't know how many people have been keeping up with it. I don't know how I feel about this season. I want to believe that it's going in a way that is, like, making sense. But, yeah. Laban, is my next candidate for a doodle request, to be honest. I love her so much. Hey, I like the Pokemon. Laban and Jacynth art. The people love them.
Do it. I'm not using
I
the thing.
can't. Oh, you just handed me the mouse like that? Okay, let me look it up.
I'll give you all the power.
I can't spell. Laban. Oh, she's in a maid outfit. Oh, she looks like a dragon, but as a person. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, there's ship art of them. Figures. Isn't dragon a type in Pokemon? Is she a dragon type? I'm right on the nose. What can I say? I'm a genius. So smart. No, that just means good character design. If you can, like, immediately tell what someone's deal is just from looking at them, you know? That's good character design. Like, I like looking at, Jacynth. I mean, you can kind of tell fairy because of all the pink and the fluffy and the yes. But my second guess would have been, like, poison. But, like, poison in the sense of, like, looks sweet but is deadly. She does give off that vibe. I know you guys said that, but, you know. She's a punk dragon trainer who lost one battle to Jacynth 2 years ago. And she had to wear a maid outfit for Jacynth ever since.
That is so funny.
Corbo? Guessing? Or did you need that reference?
No, it's fine.
Oh, that's a bird. Hold on. Pokemon. I always forget to, like, Pokey. Oh my god, spelling.
Oh, he's cool. I like him.
He also kind of looks like a bird. I think he's named after a bird.
He looks like a snake.
No, I see bird. Look at the jacket.
Oh, yeah. It's true.
It's the French word for crow. Yeah. See, look. Feathers.
He's poison type,
Or
isn't
raven.
he?
Okay.
This guy's gotta be poison type.
Yeah. I think you're right. Poison. What can we say? Geniuses. We're so smart. But yeah, I do appreciate good character design. Are you still thinking of like? I know that. Okay, so you mostly want to be a storyboard artist, right?
Yes.
But like, I forget if you wanted to do character art as well.
I would love to, but I know that like that's one of the jobs. It's like you'd have to be like the most amazing character designer in existence in order to land that job. And I think I'm pretty good at character design, but I also think I'm not the greatest.
Ooh, she kind of looks like
Oh,
a
I like
chocolate chip
her.
cookie. Maybe that's just her sweater, but
She's cute.
she's got this brown sweater with brown buttons. It looks
Is
like
she a
chocolate
normal
chip
type
cookie.
trainer? Like that? I know normal is a Pokemon type.
Detective.
She Naruto runs?
Cool.
You.
I mean, they always say good to like apply for things regardless because, you know,
I mean, you never know.
you never know. That reminds me, we have to submit that thing.
Oh yeah.
yes,
I mean, I need to actually.
yes,
draw the
I know,
thing first.
Test with her glutes.
Isn't that the butt?
Oh, I thought it was like thighs.
No, the gluteus maximus is the butt.
Gluteus maximus.
Yeah.
Have a fun time naming that muscle. The gluteus maximus. I'm 12. Corbo, I think, runs the local mafia. You end up indebted to them, so they conscript. Not looking up that word. They force you to do community service against your will. Yeah, enlist typically into the armed services. Okay. Into doing their duty, work to pay off the debt. Such horrible deeds such as community service. That's not that bad. Are they are they supposed to be a scary mafia, or are they like a
Goofy mafia.
vigilante mafia? Is that a thing? Ivor. Woo! Wait. Okay. I like, they're not ears, they're hair ear things, you know? The little...
His hair just goes straight out.
Lightning type? Is that a type? Is that a type?
I could see him being a bird type as well. Is bird type a type?
I don't know.
Flying type. That's what it is.
Flying! Yeah. Scary vibes mafia, but their only real moral crime is predatory interest rates on loans. But then they make those people do good deeds, so... You know. Fighting type. Okay. I can see that too. Oh. He's got, like, lightning on his chest. Eyes. The best thing that I like about these character designs is they're very, very shapy, you know? I don't know if you guys know what I mean. It's like, just, like, circles and squares, and you could just draw the character with those simple shapes. Literally everything else the Rust Syndicate, the Mafia, is known for doing is a net positive for everyone. So people just, you know, are like, we'll just let them run loose. They're doing good. I'm just looking up every Pokemon character at this point. Ooh! Wait!
This is
Whoa!
ghost type for sure. Ghost type.
Oh, look at that design. I like that character design a lot. I think that one's my favorite one that we've looked at so far.
Ghost type is a Pokemon type, right?
I think. I love, like, goth character design. Yeah, Legend Z to A is full of stellar character designs. It is? Geniuses! Beautiful kid.
You're talking about my eyes or her eyes?
The way you did the eyes.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
her eyes? I didn't just, like, randomly be like, by the way, your eyes are gorgeous.
Listen, I know, but also,
In the Gen 9 games, Scarlet to Violet, and ZA, they were great characters. The only really, like, Pokemon character that I was, like, vaguely aware of before you guys started telling me a bunch of Pokemon character names was, I think, Cynthia. I don't know which game she's from, but I know she has blonde hair and, like, a black dress, and lots of people like her. I don't think Pokemon has ever slacked off on character designs, to be honest. They're pretty good from everything I've seen. I guess also, obviously, I know Ash and Team Rocket.
that just goes without saying.
She's Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Cynthia? Yeah. Cynthia is the champion from Gen 4. I only really know who she is, I think, because of Jane Animation's Pokemon videos, which is also the only information I know about Pokemon. Because those videos are great. I love, like, the storytelling of, like, video game-ness stuff, you know? It's like these big, they're not pigtails, but they split off like pigtails.
I think it's like, like curly hair.
I know, it is like giant 2 curls.
I assume there's more curls in the back.
Is there?
I think.
Wait, look at the character design again. I thought it was just 2 giant curls. Oh, you're right, I have the mouse. No. Just...
Oh, it is
two
just
big curls.
Wait, is it 2 or 3? I can't tell.
Is there one in the back that's medium length? I feel like I can't tell. Turn around. I can't see. I can't tell.
I can't tell.
I'll check. I'm playing game now. Wow.
It looks like 3. It looks like 3.
I can't tell if that's like a part of the dress or not.
I can't tell.
If there is a third one, it's a shorter length, I think.
That is strange.
I really can't tell. Google is failing me with giving me references. No, it looks like 2. Well, but I can't tell! Okay, most fan art seems to draw with 2. And I can't tell from the 3D model. If there's a third one in the back, it blends in a lot with the outfit. Okay. One of the commissions I'm planning to ask from y'all once I'm actually comfortable drawing my own references is my avatar as a fairy and bug trainer.
Oh gosh.
Ooh.
I don't know enough about Pokemon to do that justice.
You can just look up references. There's a third one, but really small. Okay, so there is a third one, but it's smaller. Okay, so we were right. Third one in the middle.
It's smaller, like kind of like this length, I think.
Yeah.
Ish. Anyway.
I also think those 2 ones on the side are much longer.
Yeah, I know, but listen, I'm doing what I can.
They're like.
Give me my reference back.
Okay, fine. They go to her hips.
Yeah, but.
No, it's fine. I'll be doing the character design for it. Ah, okay. You just want us to draw.
I don't know why I assumed it was gonna be a character design. Actually, I need a reference of her body shape.
Okay, fine. Zoom in. No. Is this a doodle request? Yes. Just, how do I zoom in? Oh, control. I did shift. I'm stupid. Yeah, the reason doodle requests are pretty expensive is because we spend a while on them. Doodle requests. I can't remember if I actually put the information for doodle requests into the stream ever. I don't think I did. I know it's in our Discord. It basically, you know what, actually? Let me. No. Padlock. Sorry, I'm trying to. I can't find it. My stupid.
It's because it's colored sketches, maybe, or
No.
something?
No. I got it. Oh, it's because I'm. Yeah, okay, I'm stupid. Okay. Here are examples of the doodle requests. They don't all, like, work. Like, sorry, they're not all, like, following the new rules we made. I think we've limited, because we just spent so much time on them, it to be one character now, or maybe two. I can't remember. It's in our Discord. And it's limited to one color. But yeah, those are all examples of doodle requests, which we've always kind of went a little hard on. 7 though, yes. We also love doing them. Are there any other art jobs that, like, you, like, would be interested in besides storyboarding and character design?
I don't know.
Regardless of your skill, what do you think would be a fun?
Hard question. I really just haven't really thought about it.
That's fair. Didn't you guys have, like, dream jobs that's like, oh man, like, okay, this is kind of silly. So, like, I do like the job that I'm going for, being a teacher. That's like one of the dream jobs that I have. But I have many dream jobs, right? One of the dream jobs that I'm like, oh man, there's no way that I'll ever be able to do that. One of my dream jobs, I wish I was a circus performer, like specifically a contortionist. The ones that do like those like ribbon, like, you know, when you like hang from the ceiling with the ribbons and like the hula hoop and stuff. So cool. And like swinging from the like a trapeze artist. Yeah, all that stuff. That's like a dream job in my opinion. Right?
Oh, okay, wait. You meant like not an art job.
I think I did say art job for you. But yeah, what about other non-art jobs as well? Just in general.
I feel like being a figure skater would be really cool.
That's a good point. Figure skating I think scares me too much. I did
It
learn.
is scary, but like it looks so cool, and I wish I could be good at it. But I don't know anything about skating, so.
Yeah, I think most like sport jobs, in my opinion, like in my brain, I'm like I could not see them as being dream jobs, just because like the risk versus reward is like too much in my opinion. You know?
Yeah.
I find it like
that is fair.
really crazy how like sports, like your career is just over if you get injured, you know? And you just have to like accept that. That sucks.
Yeah,
you know?
but like how much of your life would be like overtaken by like the sport that you play? How do you even find a different job after you get injured?
Exactly. And like also like not just that, but like I know a lot of people who like they had really promising like sports careers, but they ended up getting a really bad injury in like college, so they never really got to even do their dream job. And it's like, ugh. You know?
Man, how do you even deal with that?
Yeah, I don't think I could do it. So if I redeem doodle request here, then we will do it. Is it just one? Do I give references? You can. You can give them, I think, in the Discord. I forget how we had it set up. It's been a hot minute, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna face freeze for a second so I can look. I believe we have it so that you can... I think we have to make a doodle request thing in the Discord. Like a thread. And you can share your references through there if you want. Let me read. Okay, channel points by Okay, the do request rules are no backgrounds unless there is no character. So if you want just a full background, then we'll do the background, but there would be no characters. No more than 2 characters allowed per drawing. Must have complete references shared in a Discord thread branching off this channel. Okay, so we would create it for you if you did it.
I need to make her entire body bigger.
If you have references, we just do it through a Discord thread in our Discord server. Do requests are all monochrome with only 1 accent color. Must be appropriate. PG-13. Credit us if you post the do request anywhere. The do requests do not follow the above rules. You'll be refunded and the do request will not be completed. I love that I write rules for things. I'm such a genius. I just filmed a video of Jacynth if you desire. The video was made for a 3D reference, by the way. Ooh.
That is very useful.
Yes. You know what? You're in the Discord, I know. Let me... Or you would have to create it, actually, so you can see it.
Well, you can take the mouse back.
Give it back. Okay, I'll create... The examples here, link, is the same as above, okay? Examples here, link. I'm not sure what I'm not sure what you mean. Computer request. Red. I don't think I spelled that right. No, wait. Are you in the... I don't know if you are in the... Am I stupid? You are in the server.
Yes.
Yeah. Right? Oh god. I can't read anything! Okay. Binky, I am making the thread. Rinse. Here. Boom. Okay, I named the thread very poorly. There. Okay. In do request channel, am I in it? Oh, okay. No. We make the thread after the doodle request has been redeemed for references to be shared in the channel. So it's a private thread, so no one has to see the references. And in case it's like, oh, sorry, you're right. You can't post it.
Need to update permissions.
I did something wrong. Let me fix that. I will fix it.
I don't remember what this looks like exactly.
Let's... Mission. This... That... I think I fixed it. You might have to close out of Discord and then reopen it, but I think I fixed it, so you should be able to post images now. I think. Sent. Perfect! There. Now.
Oh, wow.
That's what it looks like! I paused so you can see the back there.
Beautiful.
Okay, you basically drew it, right? Okay. Thank you. Wouldn't be a VTuber stream without random technical stuff. Hey, I got it fixed. I'm a technical genius. To be fair, something I've realized, I'm still shocked at the amount of people I know that don't know how to use technology or like, I guess, troubleshooting with technology, you know? Oh, no, I'm sharing this story, okay? So, this, like, school year, I was teaching, like, this art class during, like, Saturdays. Old people. No, it's young people, too. But I was doing this, like, Saturday art thing. And we did our final show, and so we needed to print out certificates. So we had a printer. And guess what? Printer got broken, right? It happens. No one was around, and everyone was like, "Oh, what are we gonna do? The printer's broken, and like none of us have printed our certificates." I step up. I like look at the printer, and I like open it. I like take out all the papers. Still not working. What's going wrong? Okay, let's see. I unplug it, replug it back in. It starts working, and I'm like, I've done the most. I'm the best tech person ever. If you can fix a printer, you basically made it in the tech world, you know? That's like the most useful thing you can do as a tech person. I know. Why are printers like, why do printers suck, you know? Why printer? You know? It's a pain. But yeah, printers, like...
Give me my reference
I know,
back,
sorry.
dude.
Like, is there any, like, printers that do work well, I guess? If I shoot our office printers with a gun, I would. I mean, it's weird how printers feel like they haven't, like, advanced much. I mean, they have advanced quite a bit. They can print much cleaner, better photos, you know? But I guess most people haven't, like, updated their printers. So you have, like, these old printers that refuse to, like, connect properly to anything. It's so annoying. But I fixed the printer like a genius. I battled with that printer the whole school year, by the way. I ran into issues when I had to print photos of stuff. Ooh, another doodle request. Can do me and my wife. Okay. Let me make the branching. Here. Okay. Now you should have a place where you can post the references. If I did everything right, which I think I did. We'll do it after this one.
I need the full body reference of her.
I'm gonna get rid of this one. Aha! To be fair, the only problem I ever have with these printers nowadays have nothing to do with the printers themselves. The printers are fine. The problem is Windows. The problem is always Windows. Yeah. Printers, the thing I find with printers is that they're very, very sensitive. Also, the ink, I mean, I have some problems with the ink. They do, like, if you do run out of one color, it refuses to print anything. Printer doesn't
Even if
work.
the thing you're printing is black and white.
If printer doesn't work, we can buy a new one. Well, luckily, I did fix the printer. But printers are also, well, they're less expensive than I feel like they used to be. Maybe I'm crazy. But, like, I was looking...
The ink is more expensive than the printer.
Sometimes. But I went to, like, look at printers because I was, like, kind of curious about... I was looking at printers to buy one that specifically, like, is borderless, I guess.
Yeah, and so that we can print posters and
yeah,
stuff.
because I wanted to, like, think about... I want to eventually do, like, art for conventions and stuff like that. A convention center, recently, like, opened up near us, and I'm like, ooh, there's gonna be probably cons near us. It'd probably be smart to, like, get into selling at, like, art fairs and conventions and things like that. I was like, oh, it'd be handy if we just, like, had a printer of our own instead of, like, outsourcing prints.
Because that can get very expensive.
Yeah, and yeah, the printer was like, there's like, they range from like 200 to like 1,000, but like, okay, that's a bit on the expensive side, but 200 isn't bad, but I'm not sure if they're that great. I don't know, there's lots of different printers that can do lots of different stuff. There's this specific type of like printer that prints similar to like a screen print, which is like an art form that I really love. I love screen printing, but it's not the easiest.
I made that too long.
Yeah, it's pretty short. Oh, really? That short? I guess.
I'm gonna add the ruffles after.
Oh, okay. I thought you were doing the ruffles inside the... I see what you mean. Okay. I think there's only one layer of ruffles, not 3. Like, it's 2.
No, it's just the purple one.
Oh,
ends
I
in a
see.
wavy line.
You're right. Man, you can see things so clearly.
I got them specialized.
You're almost done with this one.
Yeah.
Just need the hat.
Do you need the hat? I also need to clean it up quite a little.
Just dust her off a bit.
I cannot talk. I am stupid.
Hal, do you need glasses or a closer image of the synth? I can't. I'm
not even wearing my glasses.
Okay.
Maybe that's why I'm able to see these details, because I get used to like seeing without my eyes.
Without your eyes? You get used to seeing without your eyes. Right. Okay.
Well, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm being 100% serious.
I know. They mean their glasses.
No, I mean without my eyes. Like, without having to rely on my eyes.
See, what? I don't know what that means, seeing without your eyes.
Cause, like, I get used to, like, noticing little details even if it's fuzzy. You know?
Are you just doing a very complicated way of saying, like, squinting? Like...
Well, not necessarily.
They use their nose instead. That's what I'm thinking. I was like, this is a 2D image. But are you, like, touching it to somehow, like, see where everything is? How? Like, do you have, like, a special ability I'm unaware of? Were you able to, like, be able to reach your hand into the computer screen and feel what everything looks like?
You don't appreciate me and my special eyes.
What special eyes? You apparently don't have any. Like,
okay. Clearly, you don't understand what I'm saying.
I know.
It's no longer worth it to try to explain myself.
It's called gaslighting your sibling. Yeah, I agree. And what you're saying here is lying.
No, I swear. Like, okay. Maybe seeing without my eyes is not the best.
Yeah, okay, you're finally understanding what you sound like.
Best way to explain.
But
I still think that, like, you know, the fact of I don't really use my eyes the way you use your eyes because you've got perfect vision.
Right.
But I, on the other hand, I have to see details when I can't see details.
Yeah.
So when an image is already blurry, I can see it. As if I would when it's perfect.
Do you think these references are good?
I would like pictures of both of the cap locks.
Oh my god.
I would like pictures of both of their, like, faces. At least.
Well, you know, maybe I've just been looking at things wrong because I like using my eyes. That's maybe just me.
just use my eyes differently.
No,
Yeah.
that's not what you said.
Because my eyes suck. That's why I'm not. It's basically like
Your eyes suck, therefore you see more. This is what you're telling me.
Yes, because I'm learning how to see without relying on them.
I still have no idea what that means. Maybe
You
I just
don't
don't
get
get
it.
it because I have like 20/20 vision.
You don't get what it's like to be blind.
I don't. You're right. Perhaps I'm judging too harshly. Sorry.
Comes through better.
No boobs.
No boobs for you.
I will be right back. I have to go to the bathroom.
Finally had your hat. Been too long. You've gone too long without a hat. Yay.
Alright, I'm back. So, because it's like super cold, like winter, and there's snow, and more importantly, there's like salt on the sidewalks. My dad recently bought Boomer, which is our dog, these adorable booties, right? Now, in the past, when he was like a puppy, we tried the booties thing. He does not like. I think most dogs don't. They don't like having something on their feet. It's weird. Dogs aren't made to have shoes. You know. But he saw good reviews on these shoes and was like, okay, well, we'll try them out, right? And they're so cute. Okay, they're like, they have like little zipper in the front, so you zip them up and you Velcro them, so they stay on, right? And he kind of loves them. It's shocking. I thought he would hate them. I thought that
he
would
hates
whine.
wearing clothes in general.
I think, yeah. Well,
He always
most dogs
has.
do. But, like, I think because he's gotten, like, really old, and just in general, he has some troubles with, like, walking. And he kind of, like, slips a lot because of his nails. Having the boots gives him a bit more traction, so he's able to, like, run again. So he kind of loves them. And it's so adorable, because he still, like, walks like a dumb dog in shoes, where, like, he, like, lifts his paws up really high, and he kind of sounds like a really, like, weird horse. Like, you know what I mean? But, so cute. And I can't stop watching it. Precious little dog. Glad that he likes the shoes too, because I was worried about his little feet in the soft snow sidewalks. He still gets a little nervous, like, in the process of putting them on and taking them off, right? I think he just, like... He doesn't like change, which I relate to. Sometimes I think part of the reason he's such, like, an anxious dog is because, like... I'm an anxious human. You know? I think dogs just develop the traits that you have. Because, you raise them. One of the classes that I took over the school year was an animation course, right? Which was fun. I learned a lot. We used like Toon Boom, which is like the professional animation like program. And it was okay, you know? I feel like there should be better out there, to be honest. But maybe I just didn't realize the full capabilities of the program. I didn't really like the way that it did clipping masks. That really, like, annoyed me. And it, like, had principles that were, like, sort of similar to how After Effects worked, but not close enough to the point that it was, like, easily translatable. It was a bit annoying, but, you know, it worked. But I did a lot of animation in this class, and because I'm used to, like, rigging, like, models, I was actually pretty fast at it compared to a lot of people in my class, so I ended up, like, going pretty hard on some of the projects. But my professor didn't like most of my work because she's more of an abstract animator, so anything I made that was, like, representational, she was like, well, what if, like, so I did an animation of a bird flying, and she was like, I don't really like it that much. And I was like, oh, why? And she was like, it looks like a bird. And I'm like, well, you aren't going to believe this, but it is a bird. That's literally what I drew. And she's like, yeah, but what if it wasn't? I was like, what do you mean? And she's like, well, because so it was like a bird flying, and then the bird, like, abstracts and changes and then shapeshifts into something else. And, like, in the process of, like, shape-shifting, it's, like, kind of a bunch of scribbles. Like, all the lines kind of, like, scribble and then become something else. She was like, what if you did that abstract transformation for the whole thing? And I was like, you want me to just do scribbles for my whole animation? She was like, yeah. And I was like, I'm not gonna do that. Is that stuff okay? I can't mouse. Our desk setup is a little weird, so it's... Oh, yes,
But
that's
this thing is very
useful.
annoying.
Yes, perfect. Very handy references. Okay. Your bird is unfortunately a bird. Exactly! That's how it felt a lot of times in class. There's one time... This was so... I was doing an animation of Dipper, which is one of our... it's Mal's D&D character. Right? And he has, like, a really long braid. And so I, like, drew, like, the braid, like, flying in the wind. Is the bird the word? Apparently the bird's a bird, and that's not okay. Maybe she wanted it to be a word.
The bird is a bird, and that's not okay.
But I had, does he have a blue hat with a pine tree? No, not that Dipper. He's an elf. Though, he does have a twin, but his twin is not named Mabel. His twin is named Ursula. But he has, like, this really long braid. And I, like, animated it flying in the wind. And she said this full seriousness. Turned to me and was like, what if the braid was a character of its own and, like, came to life and, like, wiped away his tears for him and said that it was okay? And I was like, what if I didn't do that, though? What if that wasn't something I did? What if I just kept it blowing in the wind because she's really into abstract stuff and doing things that are really strange. And I get it, because in animation you can virtually do whatever. It doesn't have to make logical sense. That's not what I like doing. And it was really...
Like this teacher needs to, like, get on board with her students' visions a little bit more.
Yeah. I mean, she does grade very well. Like, she's not like, oh, because you didn't do abstract, F, you fail. But, a lot of her critiques were not really like, oh, these are things that you could animate better, and more so, what if you changed the entire vision of your project to be something entirely different? And you can't really implement those critiques in a way that, like, works, I guess.
I also feel like there was, like, a surprising lack of appreciation for, like, the process that you were using, which was, like, very professional, you know?
Oh, thank you. I don't think so, but thanks. Well, look who it is. Ace the Mechanic. How are you? We're doing Fanart Friday stuff and also some doodle requests right now. Back behind the streaming wheel once again. Yeah, we finished school for the semester, so, you know, dreaming, gaming, arting, all the things. Okay, so she has rings on her hand that you put behind her back, but what about her other hand? I can't
tell.
Hold on, wait, let's look at the video. Let's look at the video. That beautiful video. Oh, I think
Looks
she does.
like the other hand does not have anything on it.
No. It's... I think you're right.
She has a thingy.
Bracelet. Like a bow,
Yeah.
I think. Perfect. That video is so useful. Thank you so much for that. Oh. Gamer hours. I was really shocked that you were, like, surprisingly still in practice for, Celeste. You were gaming, and you were gaming hard.
I was gaming. Okay. I need to... what should I do for the colors? I want to
Pink.
do... Ish.
A dark pink for skin. All pink. All shades of pink. Mal is a natural gamer, obviously. I think maybe.
Saturated in that like this.
Hello, Destiny. Nice to see you again. Yes. Hello. You're doing Fanart Fridays, and right now we're doing doodle requests. We have 2, so this is the first one.
I am probably going to be doing the doodle request for a long time.
Yes. Well, you're finishing this one up. I mean, they wouldn't have played a wizard for the first class if they weren't. What, a natural gamer? I kind of wish that I did a magic class first.
I wish I played a druid as my first class. Which might have been harder.
I think druid is more complicated than wizard, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I think wizard can be as complicated as you want to make it. Like, depending on what spells you take and stuff.
One thing I still kind of suck at with D&D is, like, preparing spells. I kind of just,
Same.
like, I prepare these spells and I'm like, yeah, that's all the spells I'll prepare. I don't see the reason to switch them between long rests, you know? Like, I don't switch them out unless, like, I know a battle I'm going into where it's like, okay, well, fire spells are useless, so why would I prepare that,
yeah,
you know?
it's like, your circumstances don't really change much between long rests most of the time, so it's like, you often just, like, have a bunch of spells that, like, are really useful in certain situations that you just would never prepare normally.
I mean, it's all about trial and error and finding out what your favorites are. Wizards are cool because you can technically learn infinite spells as long as you have time and money. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, as many spells as exist in the game. But yeah. Pretty cool.
Well, most of the spells. Are there spells that you can't do? More spells than game, because homebrew. I guess that's true. Wizards cannot heal? Wait, really? I don't think
they
I
don't
knew
have
that.
any healing spells.
But they can't learn healing spells? They can't learn, like, cure wounds or anything like that?
I mean, they're not wizard spells, so...
But you can't just put it in the spell book? Like, that's crazy.
Unless you multi-class or take a feat for it. I took a feat with Novia.
Did you? I
Yeah.
forget.
I had like a... I could only cast it at level 1, I think. But I think I was allowed to cast it at other levels because we didn't know that at the time.
Well, also, we didn't have a healer.
We did not have a healer in the party, so I was the designated healer with Healing Word as my only healing spell.
The best they can do is normally False Life. Milo's gonna learn Cure Wounds thanks to Dipper. Okay. Oh, that makes a little bit more sense why Dipper was... Okay. I didn't realize...
I thought you were just doing that for fun. Like, I didn't know... Are you actually planning on learning Cure Wounds?
Well, I don't think...
Or are you gonna take a feat for it?
I think the point is that Dipper is actually a trash teacher and can't teach Cure Wounds.
Oh.
Because Dipper's a loser!
I have a way of learning Cure Wounds? Okay.
You can take a feat.
a yes.
Dang it!
To remind myself what color her eyes are. Because they're like purple, but they go into yellow.
Yeah, like a sunset. Gorgeous.
I do want to have yellow.
I have cleric initiative.
I can actually do it too.
It says I can swap my spells out if I level. What? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know enough about this game. To be honest, okay. When it comes to D&D, I think my favorite class so far has been Bard. I do like Artificer. I can admit I'm not good at Artificer. I think Artificer is a much better class if you know a lot more about the game. Because the more magic items that you are aware of, the more you can do, essentially. Right? Did you do the eyes on different layers so you can do a gradient? Or...
I mean, I was just gonna do yellow.
Because yellow is your accent color. Because you're allowed monochrome and then one accent. Yellow. The new Artificer is a lot better, too. Oh, wait. You know, this is gonna sound so stupid. I keep forgetting that we're playing on the new rules. I have not really looked up things that are different with the new Artificer. It's weird, so it's easy to understand. Okay.
I need to see what color her hat is.
Oh, yeah. I'm like, what?
Okay.
Same as the outfit, except for the main piece, which is brighter.
There. Brighter than the heavens in the sky.
Stop! I can't stop listening to those. I have had the Has Been Hotel soundtrack stuck in my head. I've had a lot of songs stuck in my head. Something about musicals gets stuck. Oh! How many of you guys are fans of Epic the Musical? Because I've been, like, listening to the teasers for Ilium. Oh my god, it's so good! I'm really excited. Oh, that's the lady from Pokemon Legends ZA. Yes, this is... Oh, I forget the name.
Jacinth.
Thank you, Jacinth. That was the doodle request that, Jess had. I prefer the book, never got into the musical. Book for Has Been Hotel?
I assume the Odyssey or the Iliad.
Oh, the Epic. Epic the book. Right. Kind of rushed the game, so I could beat it before my sisters. You know, I don't think that I ever... Interestingly enough, I don't think me and Mel were ever, like, very competitive about video games growing up. Unless
it was Mario Kart.
Or Mario Party.
Or Mario Party.
Like, you know.
In which case, you were such a sore loser and never let me win once. You were also a sore winner.
Maybe you were just not good at winning.
No. Because anytime I actually won, which was rare, you would unplug. You would unplug the game.
Well, that's because you cheated.
What?
The only way you could have beat me is if you cheated. Let's be real.
That is toxic. I won't stand for this.
Sometimes, though, Mario Party could be, like, brutally unfair. I was kind of a rage art person, you know, if we were playing Mario Kart and I got blue shelled and then Mal just passed me, no. Instant reset. I'm not taking that. Okay? I could take Hal, don't worry, Mal. I'll fight on your behalf. You're losing.
I'm taking her eye color for this thing. I know it's not the same color in actuality, but I want it anyway. Pretty.
I mean, you're not doing it based on color. What's handy is that because this is like monochrome plus one color, you basically can do the colors.
Yeah, except for the gem in her freaking thing. I don't know what color to make that. I'll probably make it white.
Yeah. Listen, you guys do art, I do the gaming. Wrong. Wrong.
Have you seen my Celeste gameplay?
Mal is the gamer.
I am cracked.
You are
as they say.
As they do be saying. We can be gamers. We can be gamers. I've reached the peak on peak a couple times. Was a good thing we aren't fighting in Celeste. Oh, we're fighting in like what, Smash? Okay, I'll probably lose. But
Oh
I'll
yeah,
unplug
I'm
it.
terrible at fighting
I'm
games.
great at unplugging the video games, as he's established, and therefore I win. I thought it was Mario Kart. I'm not good at Mario Kart. At least not the new Mario Kart. I was probably never good at the Wii version either, to be honest. Because I never think I went above, like, the other, like, CCs, you know? I think we just did the lowest one.
Yeah, I mean, we did that for Mario Party too.
Is anyone good at Mario Kart? My best friend's boyfriend is amazing at Mario Kart. I think he has a speedrun world record. I can't remember.
That's crazy.
Or I think he held one for some time. I can't remember. I feel like I remember that being a thing. Like a little fun fact. You know, because in college they go around and it's like, oh, go around and share a fun fact. And I'm pretty sure that was his. Maybe he lied, I don't know. But he's pretty good at it. I feel like you just get behind the wheel and pray. Isn't that just driving? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I hope that's not how most people drive. It scares me, you know? Hell. Good. The flow state of focused. You're focused.
A locust, yes.
Yes, the next Amazing Digital Circus comes out today. Episode 7, and it seems like it's a big one.
This is the second to last episode, right?
Oh, wait, is it?
I think so.
Is it only 8 episodes? I thought it was 10.
I thought it was 8, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong before.
How much was Murder Drones? Was it 9?
No, Murder Drones is also 8.
9, I think. Okay. So
we were both wrong.
we're all. I said 9.
You said 10.
Oh, okay, but I said 9 for Murder Drones. Maybe it's 8 for Murder Drones. I think this is where things will get intense because Sky said Murder Drones did the same. Yeah, it did. I wasn't the biggest fan of Murder Drones. It's not bad.
I enjoyed Murder Drones. I mostly enjoyed N because he's stupid.
If I'm being totally honest, I'm not the biggest fan of the Amazing Digital Circus either. At least not yet. It's really difficult to tell where the story is going. You know? No, I don't think it is
actually
white.
like her hair color.
Just make her hair color. Color it is. Well, there's like the edges of it are a different color.
Yeah, I need to figure that out. It's
The
difficult.
gloves are white though. I'm pretty
Yeah, the
sure.
gloves are more white than
Characters.
hard.
The Amazing Digital Circus kind of just feels like it has a lot of unanswered questions. Yeah, that's kind of. It's hard to tell if you'll like it until it's done. I think like the same could be said about like Gravity Falls, which I love, you know, but it's difficult to tell until it's over. And the same with like Over the Garden Wall, which I also love, but like you don't really know if you love it until it's finished, you know? I wasn't a big fan of Murder Drones because I would watch the latest episode and forget lots of things by the next one. Yeah, that's also kind of the problem I'm having with the Amazing Digital Circus. I think the spaces are much less than Murder Drones had. You know?
I gotta say, freaking. I don't understand why the Amazing Digital Circus is as popular as it is. Like, I like it well enough, but I don't understand how it's so universally loved.
Yeah, because we don't have any answers yet. I think no, I actually have a reason for this. I think it's because people love making stuff up. Right? Do you ever see like shows that get very popular based on the idea alone because people like branching off of that idea?
I feel like
For
Miraculous
better or for
Ladybug.
worse. For better or for worse. right? Because sometimes it means the fandom gets these ideas and then the show doesn't go that direction and then people get upset, you know? There's
Miraculous
children
Ladybug.
or Has Been Hotel, or I don't know. There's a lot of like, isn't there like Welcome Home? Isn't that a thing too?
Yeah, it's a game or something.
And then like, I think even Five Nights at Freddy's to a certain degree, where people like the idea to the point that like they'll make so many fan games about it and like, you know, explore the concepts of the characters and stuff like that. That like regardless of like where the show goes, there's so many different like ideas just based that it could go anywhere. You know, I think people like that, especially with shipping. Like, you know, that's my theory, anyways. That's based. Sometimes it can like kill a show, or not really kill a show, but make people be like hate watching, right? Like Bakugo and Deku, exactly, right? Um, hmm. But it's kind of funny sometimes because sometimes the show is really good, but people create a different version of it inside their head that like even if it is still a good story, people will say it's bad because it's not like the fandom version of the story, you know? The fandom version of the story kind of sucks.
Yeah, sometimes it does.
Just the way the cookie crumbles. But yeah, I think like most people like the Amazing Digital Circus because there's so many different things you could do with it, you know?
Honestly, I don't even see that. Like, I don't know, when I watch it, I'm like, okay, I don't know what's happening and I don't know what's gonna happen next, but
I'm just excited to see where it goes. How's making me realize I don't really have a particular reason for watching the Amazing Digital Circus. People like it. I think it's just something new, and I can follow and engage with other people with.
yeah, that's
true.
fair. That's kind of why I watch it too, I think.
I'm just curious to see where it goes. You know?
Like, I genuinely don't know how it's as popular as it is. Like, objectively speaking, this is not a show that's built to be popular.
I will say, I'm not like bothered at all that the Amazing Digital Circus is popular. I am bothered that Knights of Guinevere is nowhere near as popular as the Amazing Digital Circus.
Same.
Like,
that's a tragedy.
I'm really hoping it's gonna get another episode because like the pilot is so good. I don't think I've ever seen a pilot for a show as like well like that hooks so well as Knights of Guinevere, and yet, you know.
Yeah, it's a tragedy.
Anyways, like I'm watching it live makes it kind of feel more special to have to wait for it, I guess. That at 6. We'll probably still be streaming by then.
Yeah, probably. If the fact that I've spent more time on this doodle request than I have on the actual thing that I'm supposed to be working on today.
And you got another doodle request.
Yeah, I know. I thought we had doodle requests limited to 1 per stream, by the way.
No, I think it's 2. Or, yeah, I think you have it as 1 per person.
Yeah.
You're the one who set the redeemer. Once the Amazing Digital Circus ends, I think the fans might go to Knights of Guinevere. So I think it'll gain traction eventually. That's fair. That's fair. I hope so, because I love Knights of Guinevere. I'm very biased. It's 2D animation. It's so good 2D animation. The story is like, I'm like so mad at Disney, so like seeing it just, yes, you know? It's gotta, I'm so, sorry. I just...
Changing the white of the glove to be a different color, I just think it's too stark.
Fair enough. Wait, COG isn't popular? My Tumblr dash won't shut up about it. It's not that it's not popular, it's that, like, comparatively to, like, the Amazing Digital Circus, its numbers are nowhere near as high.
Yeah, the Amazing Digital Circus is actually unfathomably popular.
Like, the amount of views I think the pilot for the Amazing Digital Circus got was, like, what was it, like, close to 100 million? Right? I think it was, like, 96 million. It might be well above that now. but Knights of Guinevere, I think, is maybe 10 million. So, like, nowhere near the same amount. I still hope that it's going to, like, be popular, you know, and be a finished and complete story, but... Is it done?
I think so.
I recommend changing the background color, that's all.
Yeah.
Because it blends in too much with the dress. Voila! Okay, so put that one in Doodle Request. I'll switch the screen.
Hold on.
And then we'll do the next Doodle Request. Just synth. Lady just synth.
Lady just...
I also think the Amazing Digital Circus has the Elsa-Gate / Brain Rot buff for popularity. That's
See,
kinda
how
true.
do you even...
That's an, I think, unintentional thing, though.
Yeah. I don't understand
But
what
it-
makes something into brain rot material.
You're putting it in the wrong channel.
I know. Dude.
Yeah.
I don't even... Why am
I don't
even-
know what you're doing. Just
I don't know. Clearly, nothing good.
put it in. Come on.
I forget how to use my freaking everything.
And then...
Doodles.
Uh-huh.
You.
then
You.
at... Nope. You know what?
Why did it fail to send immediately? Hello?
What happened?
Is Discord? Can you
It failed to send.
try? Missing permission.
permission.
How? I own the server! How do I not have permission?
I don't know.
I've done this every other
I
time.
don't know what I did. Go here, wait. Did that. Yeah. Go to permissions. Go to...
Give me
No. Just,
mouse
I got it.
back.
I'll fix it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Try again. Try again.
Missing permission.
Refresh. Kill it. Try again. Just send it again. There. No? What? What do you
And it
mean?
also crashes
What?
my Discord whenever I try.
What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? How did I manage that?
I don't know.
It's
It might be because my like phone number isn't linked with my account.
Is that it? No, surely not.
Touch
You
files.
should
Send message. Oh my god.
try again.
There
I
we
did
go.
it. I fixed it.
Just oopsies.
Justice for Mel.
I fixed it. Okay, you can shut your mouth, Cardboard Hal. Okay. If content farms make tons of stupid stuff about them, like pregnant Pomni drinks the Jax potion at 3 a.m. Not clickbait. Yeah. There we go. Okay.
Okay.
Next.
We darn done it. Okay.
Okay, so-
Well, we need to go back to the art screen.
Oh, you're right. I fixed it. I didn't
I
create
need the
stuff.
references now.
I'm sorry. I can do this. I'm great at this.
Okay, so is there anything nuzzling? Okay.
Nuzzle.
Oh gosh, I'm really, really bad at doing like characters interacting with each other.
You got this.
So it'll be interesting. I'm gonna do a close up shot of them because that just seems the most intimate or something. Show me the picture of the 3D models.
Okay. Which one? These ones?
Yeah, that should be good.
There. Deltarune. I'm so excited for the next chapter. My theory for when it's gonna come out, by the way, is next year on Christmas. I think that's when chapter 5 is gonna come out. Just a theory. If not Christmas, then Halloween. It's gonna come out on a holiday, I think. Christmas is just like such a specific date that keeps coming up. You know? That one of the chapters has to come out on Christmas. Okay, I'm gonna hop out for now. Y'all are still alive in a couple hours. When I'm off to work, I'll be back. Alright, enjoy work. See you later, Jess.
For Christmas, can I have a cardboard Mal sister?
I think the world would explode. Also, you're on the naughty list, Cardboard Hal. I'm sorry to tell you this. You're going to get coal, cardboard coal, even. Well, I'm not even sure. I think Cardboard Hal would like coal. I think we've established he's a bit of an arsonist, you know?
You start arson with coal? I feel like coal is only for controlled fires.
Well, like, I mean, if you already start a fire, you just throw... Like, throwing coal isn't necessarily gonna stop it. Like, you know? Coal is kind of flammable, isn't it? You know, I've actually... This is gonna sound so stupid. Why is coal flammable? Isn't coal made by, like, being burnt? Like, you burn trees, you get charcoal. Then what? You burn it again? Is it more burnable? Why can you even make charcoal in that case? Wouldn't it already burn? Am I dumb? Maybe. Maybe. But I would think if something's been burnt once, it'd be resistant to fire. At the very least. You know?
I have my doubts about that.
Well, like, it's like... Whoa, okay. Coal is flammable because it's a combustible sedimentary rock primarily composed of carbon and hydrocarbons. Essentially ancient plant matter, storing chemical energy, which readily reacts with oxygen in a process called oxidation, releasing heat and light. Its porous nature and the presence of trapped volatile gases like methane. The thing is covering that text of the trapped volatile gases. Okay. Its large surface area, especially as dust, makes it susceptible to ignition and sustained burning, often through spontaneous combustion. So it's very flammable. I think Cardboard Hal probably gets on the nihilist on purpose just to get coal, you know? Oh my god. Okay. I saw... There's somewhere on TikTok, I don't remember what they're called. It's like these... 9 people that cosplay as Santa's deer? Right? So Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner, Blitzen, and Rudolph. Right? Such cute outfits. Oh my god. They like every single one of them absolutely killed it. Right? And I wish that there was more content of like the other deer, you know? We mostly get stuff about like Rudolph, right? Maybe another spin-off off of one of the other reindeer. But I want all of them together, you know? Right? You know?
It needs to be closer, and I want you to be slightly turned in.
It. But yeah. I need more stuff of Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner, Blitzen. And Rudolph, of course. Can't forget Rudolph. I'm surprised there aren't more Christmas movies about the other deer. You know? I know there's a couple that exist. Right? But not nearly as much. I feel like there's more stuff about the elves than the reindeer. Right? Like Christmas movies.
I am made of cardboard.
You are. You know, I think that's another reason that Cardboard Hal doesn't want presents for Christmas. It's because most presents have cardboard, and it's
A little bit like
cannibalism to open presents. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's not like you're eating them, but like it's just not right. It's just not right.
I crave presents.
I don't know what that tells you about Cardboard Hal. Certainly nothing good. I do, I am really excited for Christmas, though. I don't know. I've been feeling extra jolly. Like, when I was being driven home from school, my dad, and the minute it turns December, he plays his Christmas playlist. His Christmas playlist isn't like the traditional Christmas playlist. He has a lot of like,
He's got like
how would I describe it?
comedy Christmas. Like edgy comedy Christmas.
Yes, edgy comedy Christmas songs, right? Like, there's a song called "This Christmas Grandma Cooked the Dog." There's another one, "Alien for Christmas." I love that song. That one's my favorite. Chiron Beta Prime is another one where it's the end of the world and robots have taken over the world, but they're trying to send a message out during Christmas. Those kinds of songs, you know? And usually I'm like, roll my eyes and I'm like, ugh, this Christmas Grandma Cooked the Dog. Yeah, sure, whatever. But like, I was singing along and being all jolly in the car, like, yay, Christmas! I don't know, I'm usually, thank you for always jolly, but I'm usually not that into Christmas, you know? It's mostly because, like, I can be a bit of a Scrooge about the snow, you know? I don't like being cold, I don't like the snow, I disagree with the whole concept of being cold. But I think part of what got me so jolly is that I know how to ice skate now. And I so desperately want to show off, you know? Maybe this weekend I'll like go to the ice rink with you and Dad and stuff, and I can show you how I can spin on the ice. I'm basically a professional now. I'm a little worried though that because I haven't ice skated in a couple days that it's like I'm gonna break my head open and then what? That's a very unjolly Christmas. You know?
Yeah, that would be unholly and unjolly for sure.
I will say, don't do this at home, but a lot of the figure skating tricks are a lot easier than I thought. You know? That doesn't mean go out and try them. You know? But it looks more impressive, I think. Well, I haven't actually seen how I look doing it. Maybe I look really stupid doing them. You're gonna have to tell me, or film me or something and tell me. One of my roommates, she did ice skating for a very long time. So she, like, has a lot of tricks and she can do a lot of, like, the, spinny cool stuff. I know you said that one of your, like, unrealistic dream jobs would be, like, figure skating, right? Are there any others that you can think of? Don't.
So I'm really liking these characters. I'm like enjoying them.
They're cute. I don't know, the circus one's a pretty good one. Both of the stuff we, like, said kind of require, like, flexibility, weirdly.
Yeah, it's because flexibility is really, really hard to, like, build.
Yeah. You could probably learn the splits in, like, a month if you, like, tried.
Yeah, but it's not healthy for me to do
No, it's definitely
gymnastics at all.
You and your loose ligaments. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, you and your loose ligaments. And me and my incredibly stiff ligaments. We're like two extremes on opposite ends.
Either way, it's pain.
Being flexible would be so cool, though. That's a skill I wish I had. That I, like, don't have the patience to train for, you know? It's one of the things that, like, if I could snap my fingers and get a skill right now, that would be the one.
Contortionists.
Yes! Can you blame me? It's a cool skill.
I probably could join a circus just by my contortion abilities alone.
Yeah, but like you said, it's not good. Hmm. Does anyone else have any other, like, oh man, if I had lived a completely different life, this would be the job I want? You know?
I feel like I'm cooking with this one. I feel like I'm like doing really well here.
You cooked with the last one, too. You always cook with doodle requests, what can I say? You know? Great, because you usually don't do two characters as well. Like, interacting.
Yeah.
I'm out of water! I'll be back.
Need to like. One of the things that I'm like really sad I never really did a lot of is ship art. I wish I drew ship art more often when I was a child. Because I always loved seeing some good old ship art in Phantom Spaces, and I wish that I at least attempted to contribute to them, because I probably would be a lot better at this if I did. But, you know, it's one of those things. I feel like it's a genuine skill to be able to draw characters that look like they're in love, you know? It's hard because like that's such a subtle emotion to convey, I feel like. It's just difficult. It is difficult.
I realized another reason why I've been feeling jolly.
Why have you been feeling jolly?
So, before I, like, moved out from my, house, I gave my roommates their gifts, you know, for Christmas, because I was leaving. And both of them told me they loved their gifts and that I'm a really good gift giver. Yeah.
That is a great compliment.
I know,
honestly.
that made me feel so warm and fuzzy. I was like, yeah, thanks. I am a great gift giver. I give the best gifts. I can get kind of a big head, I realize. Kind of a big head? No, I mean, but I'm really happy that they liked their gifts, because I kind of panicked in what I was trying to get them. Because both of the plans of what I originally was planning on getting them, both of them fell through. So I had to, like, recenter what gifts I was going to get them. And they liked their gifts a lot, even though they were my second choice. So imagine if they got their first choice. You know? Cute.
I'm doing my best. It's very difficult.
It looks great so far.
Of course I am. That's how you get good. Pro tip.
Pro tip. Want to be a good artist? Make silly faces while you draw. I think you're right.
It helps.
It
Don't be
does.
ashamed, because it also like helps you like, get rid of your shame. In
Get rid of
yourself.
your shame. You said that like the way that you phrased it. I don't know. It sort of was like you have everything to be ashamed for,
I don't know.
but you
like,
have to like.
I mean, you need to take pride in your work. Otherwise, your work is never going. It's going to exude insecurity.
Oh, so like be confident as you draw.
Yeah.
And the best way you can do that is to look silly while you draw.
Yes.
Like, do it anyway. I can get behind that. I think that's good advice. Good advice. You know?
You doubted me for a second, didn't you?
I did. But then you explained and it made more sense.
Getting so hung up on the tiny details here.
Because you're enjoying it.
I am. I need to draw their bodies. I want to have her cupping her face right here. It looks so cute.
Do it. It's not giving this at all, but for some reason, I can't help but think, can we pretend like airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? And that's how you know you're making good ship art. Like, I do think ship art is pretty difficult, and I don't think you've ever made ship art.
Yeah, no, never in my life. And it's weird because like it's not like I'm not a shipper of anything.
Yeah, I'm trying to think like if there was ever anything. I think the closest thing was probably the Flower Husbands comic that you made.
That's true.
But
it wasn't really shippy because it was
they like never like even like held hands. Like no, no.
No, I really don't think they did. They just like made a home together.
They just
Cottagecore
built a
style.
house together and lived across from each other and died together. But yeah, you didn't really draw them like looking romantic, I guess. But yeah, that's the closest thing I can think of. There has to be more. Wow. How? I literally cannot think of a single ship piece.
Never made like finished.
You've drawn ships before you've drawn ships. You know?
I've drawn actual boats.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Before I've drawn my favorite ships in media.
That's wrong. We gotta devote like an entire stream to just like catching up on all the ship art that you've missed out on.
I need to draw all the ship art that like mini me wanted to draw but couldn't.
No, wait. You've drawn one Owl House ship piece. It's in a sketchbook and it's unfinished. I think you stopped drawing it halfway through, and it was because it was drawn with pen. I think that exists though, if my memory serves me right. Right?
You are correct. I did do that because it was loose. I think carrying Amity
Like bridal style.
bridal style.
That's ship art. I don't think you've ever drawn characters kissing though.
Because that's really hard to do.
Yeah.
Especially in my style.
They don't really have lips.
Think about it. Yeah, like how do you even do that?
What is there to kiss? How can you pucker? You know?
He has no lips. How he get a kiss?
To be fair, I think staring longingly into each other's eyes is a much like more romantic
Way more
gesture
romantic than kissing.
kissing. Yes.
Maybe that's just because you and I are weird.
I guess. No, but I think it's usually because when people kiss, their eyes are closed, and if they're open, that's weirder, you know? But like the stare of love is like, you know, right?
Yeah, I think you're right.
That's why, I think.
See the longing and love in the eyes.
Yes,
Beautiful.
yes. All the emotion is there. And humans connect a lot to eyes, too.
Mm-hmm.
You know how it go. What'll be the monochrome palette for this? I'm
Oh
feeling
god, I haven't even
blues.
thought about it.
I'm thinking like blues. I don't know. Or like tan. That's just because they're on the beach in the reference, I think. That's influencing. And then the accent color is probably red. Right? Or pink, I guess, for blush. Hello, hello, how are you? Will Pat.
Flippy Hoot Hoot.
Yes. How are you?
I'm currently doing a doodle request.
Yeah. We're drawing fan art, but we're doing doodle requests right now. This is our second doodle request. And then we'll probably get back to drawing Jevil. Doing well, good to hear, good to hear. You excited for the holidays? You know, you haven't been very jolly. I'm in this
I'm
jolly.
never jolly.
Why are you never jolly? What do you have against? You get good gifts every year. In fact, last couple... Yeah, awesome. Last couple, like, Christmases, or even my birthday, you got better presents than I did.
That is true.
So I don't know why you have
I
jolly...
think they stress me out more than anything.
Why? I mean, I guess the holidays can be stressful. I get that. You know, interacting with people and then getting people gifts and, like, just, like, you get less time to yourself, you know? I also feel like Christmas can be overstimulating sometimes. Like, especially as a kid. You know, you don't really acknowledge it, but you get a bunch of, like, toys and it's like, ugh, what do I play with, you know?
Yeah, especially when you're a kid who, like, feels guilty about, like, neglecting certain toys.
I think we just overthought playing with toys a lot.
To be fair, do you remember that one time for Christmas, our uncle, like, freaking set up this whole, like, our toys going on strike because we didn't play with them enough?
Yeah. I remember I was like, no,
Guys,
no.
we play with you all the time!
No,
You guys are overreacting!
I know, I was like, I played with you yesterday. What could this... And I was like, well, now I can't play with my new toys because my old toys clearly feel neglected. Because they had, like, picket fence signs, like, we will not stand... It was pretty good, I will say. I was like, this can't be! Right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Did your, like, families ever do anything, like, really exciting for Christmas? I know some people, they, like, on top of having, like, cookies be eaten, they would have, like, a carrot be eaten for the reindeer. We never left stuff for the reindeer. I think once, like, in elementary school, we made, like, reindeer food, which was, like, oatmeal and glitter, and then you spread it out in the yard, like, you just put it in the grass, you throw it all over. And the idea is that the reindeer eat it, you know? But we never did the carrot thing, right? We'd always get a letter from Santa, though, right?
Yeah.
You know what I think would be funny? I don't think it's ever been done before, but I think would be funny. I think people should get report cards from Santa.
Oh my god, that's such
like,
a good idea.
And it would be like, this is how close you were to being on the naughty list. I rate your goodness, your nice level. You got a 72%, so maybe try and get a little bit more nice next year.
That would be so bad for, like, kids with OCD, though.
I know. It'd be kind of funny, though. Like, why has no one thought about this? I guess advent calendars are also kind of a thing, you know? We never did, like, the advent calendars where, like, you get prizes out of it. We had this little magnet thing, though, that we would, like, the house would get more filled, like, because each item would be something to fill the house in. Each magnet would be, like, day 1, and it has, like, a little poem on the back. And actually, one of the things that you could put in a house was like a journal of Santa's that was like the naughty and nice list. And
You wrote my name in the naughty list, and
I
I got
did.
so offended because I knew it was you. And then I asked.
No. I did it, and then I was like, Mal, look at this. And I showed you.
And I was like, dude, I know that's your handwriting.
And I was like, no, it's not. My handwriting like was illegible, so it was obviously not Santa. Santa obviously writes in cursive exclusively. And yeah, I got in trouble. Bold of me to be so naughty near Christmas.
Yeah.
Bold.
I'm pretty sure I responded after you got in trouble by writing your name in the naughty list. And I was like, if I'm going down, you're coming down with me.
I think I saw that like I saw it as like the real deal, and I thought maybe I could trick Santa or something. I don't know what my goal was, to be honest. Right? Or maybe I thought it was like the Death Note, where like it wasn't not that like it would kill you, but like that like the naughty nice list magnet connected to the real deal. Like if I wrote your name in the naughty list, it would put your name in the actual naughty list in the North Pole, you know? Like it had like a connection to it or something, right?
Sure, whatever you say. Okay, I need to
Or maybe I just wanted to be mean. That's possible too. I was a pretty bratty kid. The arm can go towards the other side of the face. We don't see the hand, but the arm goes up. They're caressing each other's faces, as people do. You know?
People do when they're in love, supposedly.
The face touch. What's more intimate? Touching someone's face or holding hands?
Touching someone's face.
Yeah, especially if like the other person like is injured and like they have like a bit of blood on them and they're like, you're hurt. Like, you know what I mean? Something about like that's one of my favorite tropes. You know what I mean? It's like, you're injured. Here, let me help you. And then like they take a little like damp rag for some reason and they dab the injury and they go, ugh. And they're like, stop flinching. I'm trying to help you. That's like such a common thing. I wonder what was the original to do that. They must have been like a genius. You know? You know?
I feel like it's a tradition that must date back to like the ancient days of
I know.
storytelling.
That I feel like you're right, you know? Wonder why it stuck for so long. There's gotta be someone out there has to have done research on like a lot of the shipping tropes and where they've like originated from.
A lot of tropes originated from Star Trek. Like so
Really?
many.
I didn't know. How did you
The
know?
Mary Sue trope is from a Star Trek fanfiction.
Oh, I never even considered that some fan fictions would have been the first. Huh. Interesting. You know, bob hairstyle can never go wrong.
I mean, it kind of can.
Why? I mean, like, character design-wise, bobs are usually pretty cool.
I have one singular thing to show you.
Okay. I know.
Okay, listen. This man's bob is atrocious.
Yes, I know. Everyone always complains about his bob, okay? Alistair from Hasbin Hotel. Okay, sure. But it's fun to draw, you know?
No, it's not. As someone who has attempted to draw before.
Well,
no.
I like drawing like the little like hair chunks, you know, where they draw like the little upside down V's inside the hair to like break it up. I don't know, something about it very satisfying.
On his hand in a really weird way.
Drawn it huge.
Yeah, Yeah, it's like too big or something. I'm gonna attempt a little bit of surgery here.
Let's see. I have faith in you. That's not bad. I think, wow. Surgery success. Done it. Doctor, you're amazing. I think the arms are also maybe a bit long in general, but
I don't know really what to do about that.
I
Like,
think
I
it's
agree with you. I don't know. I need to think.
it might be a thing of like the elbow maybe is like maybe you'd see the elbow. I don't know. That be it? But that feels wrong too, because then the forearm is too short. I don't know. It's hard to tell when you can't see the rest of their body to like sort of compare, right?
Could be. I do agree, like maybe the forearm is too short. But no, it would be pretty long. Like
I think it's fine. I think it's just like an illusion.
So
Do the outfits. Do the thing that you must do. You know, I think I probably asked you this before, but I also forget. And also, it might have changed. What's your favorite, like, outfit to draw?
God, that's a good question. Don't really think about it like that.
You don't discriminate against outfits.
Like, I don't know. I've never really thought about like a specific outfit that I like drawing more than others.
Okay, are there any outfits you hate? Wow, okay. Interesting. I know, like, for a while there was, like, that Twitter trend that was going
Oh,
on.
actually, you know what? I love drawing parachute pants.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just
Okay.
I love the gestury style of them. You know, can't go wrong with them.
Okay. I can get down with that. I feel like those are hard to draw, though.
No, I think they're so much easier.
Really? Huh. You say so. Tattoo.
This, and yeah, she's got a cool tattoo. How am I gonna draw this?
Y'all figure it out.
Get.
I feel like we've been getting a lot of Octopath Traveler songs.
I mean, I think there's just a lot of them in general.
I agree. But they're all pretty good. I never finished playing that game. I've heard mixed reviews about it. People either love Octopath Traveler or they're like, I tried it and it wasn't very good, you know? I think I played it on the Switch while it was on like a demo version. So like not all the areas were like unlocked. And I did it while like we were on a road trip. So it was fun.
I don't think I even know what Octopath Traveler is about.
It's like an RPG. Kind of like D&D-ish, like you pick party members and like that sort of thing.
Okay, that's good enough for a tattoo, I think. You get the idea.
Mm-hmm. Bandages.
Yeah, where the hell did they go?
Probably lower. Fair enough. I guess, are those bandages or just a tank, a tube top?
I don't know. Doesn't really matter.
Other character.
Right, what the hell does her outfit look like?
I don't know. You have the mouse.
Badoo badoo. Okay, she's just looks like a little bit of a shrine maiden attire-ish.
Long sleeves. Oh wait, 2 different colored eyes.
Are you
Purple
sure
and
that's
blue.
not just the shadow?
I think it's that looks like purple and blue distinctly, in my opinion. Well, it doesn't really matter because we're doing monochrome, and also you can only see one eye. But
Cool anyway. Cool to point out. We gotta do...
I know you haven't gotten this far in Sailor Moon, but one of the Sailor Scouts is a Shrine Maiden.
Yeah, you told me about that, and like everyone was like really, they loved her because she was very pretty.
Yeah. Like when she was introduced, they were like, see, that's the girl I was telling you about. Wow, she is gorgeous. Amazing.
Sleeves are a little bit weird looking.
Yeah, design.
They're on the underside, and this is the overside. So like,
Hard to tell.
I'll just leave it like this.
You got it, you got it.
Like they're just like these kind of
Star shape.
starry shaped. Okay,
Now,
color,
well,
right?
not color, but shade.
Let's see.
Or I guess it is color, it's just one color.
I'm gonna want to do red. Yeah, like
Oh,
this.
yeah. Cute.
Do
The Shrine Maiden outfit is mostly white.
yeah, I'm just gonna like color them in completely white, and then
Both of them, or just like
yeah,
each
both of
separately?
them. Then I'm gonna like do other things later.
I think super simple, easy.
Just
I feel like you
easier.
change your technique for like coloring and stuff every single time.
Got a problem with that?
No, I just find it interesting. Like, do you ever have a reason? Or
No, not really.
yeah, I kind of figured.
We should have drawn the tattoos going up her arm like this.
Oh, does it go over the whole arm? I thought it was
I
just the
think
shoulder.
so. I'm not sure.
No, I think that would be mostly the inside of the arm. I don't think it's on there.
Oh my
Yes.
god. She's got a heart on her cheek.
Mm-hmm. The darker skin, darker hair. If you look at the other art.
Inconsistently, I'm very confused.
Oh wait, this character has horns? Or ears?
I think just in
Or does
this
it
art,
switch?
I think this is like a picker or something, or is it? I don't know.
No, it probably switches what the... They probably can shapeshift, is my guess. It's either ears or horns or some other animal. Isn't that a thing?
I just know in the 3D model, it's horns or not horns.
Ears.
Yeah, I can do words. The accent, because yeah, everything else is mostly like black and brown and
Look.
oh hey, that's my Christmas present. Don't open it yet.
Well, I kind of need it.
But then what am I gonna get you for Christmas?
You already said what you're gonna get me for Christmas.
Yeah, I haven't bought it yet, so I don't know when it's coming.
Yeah.
Oh no! Back.
My Christmas gift just got taken back retroactively. Christmas time is always a bit chaotic because it's hard to tell when you buy things for yourself versus when someone buys a gift for you.
So then the hair is like really dark, but then it like kind of like has an ombre.
Yeah.
Ish. My definition of monochrome has slightly expanded.
It's technically monochrome.
I haven't moved the hue shifter thing.
Exactly.
Once.
So it's monochrome.
Yeah, that's what that means. Value and tone.
That's what
Mm,
monochrome
not.
means. You change the value.
Obviously the value, but the tone shift is a little bit.
Yeah, it's fine. I also feel like usually after some time passes in between like the last time you do a request, your I wouldn't say your style changes, but like the style in which you do a request tends to shift ever so slightly with time, you know? The ear's the same color as the hair.
Yeah. Question my
I'm questioning.
process.
I'm questioning.
Well, stop it. Ever thought of that?
No. No, I've never thought of that.
Maybe you should.
Hair color. I love the Cult of the Lamb soundtrack.
was like more on the bangs.
That's cute. Thinking
Well,
the mask is black.
remember, my friend, that this is supposed to be monochrome.
Oh, you're right. Don't listen to me. I don't say truthful things that make sense. I forget our own freaking rules. To be fair, orange I feel like is the most pliable. You know?
It is pretty easy. Where did the heart?
Where
that I
did the
put on
heart
your-
go?
Put a heart
I
on your
think you
cheek and
must
I
have drawn that not on the line art layer.
Oh yeah, maybe. So I can't really color it in, so I might just do that. Might use this color instead of pink.
That
Right.
works perfect. It looks just like it. Like, it's just there.
Girlfriend time. Sure. Correctly.
You are.
The other one. Okay, her hair is darker actually. Hard to get the right kind of. Maybe I'll just copy this color. I think that'll work.
Yeah. Keep it simple. Simple. Simplicity.
Simple.
Yeah, I feel like you didn't tell me much about your professors, in school.
There's not much to say about them. They're just like, you know, they
They're
do their
just
job.
chill. That's good. Some professors you get, they can be kind of, you know. It always helps when you have a professor and it's like, not only do they know what they're talking about, but they're good at teaching and that kind of. It's hard to come by most of the time.
I feel like you often have like stronger opinions of your professors than me.
Well, I think that makes a bit of sense. I'm going into an education field, so I think it's hard not to be at least a little bit critical, education-wise. You know,
Yeah, that makes sense.
difficult to like hold back sometimes. And I think like I know I'm not the only one like that, so I think that I feel a little bad because I think sometimes my professors feel like they're being judged by education students.
That's because they are probably.
Yeah. This is overcooked, I think.
You have the shop songs and Castle Crashers.
I disagree. Oh, remember how we were talking about like that we were replaying past Crashers and stuff, and we found a new animal orb that we never found before? I got curious, so I looked it up. We missed a ton in our first playthrough when we were much younger.
It's like, the thing is, like, our dad must have missed them too, because we usually played on his account, and we would have seen them at least in the pet, like the pet building.
Mm-hmm.
We've never even seen what they look like before, so it's like,
Yeah.
what is that color? Where did it come from?
Background, I guess. They're erased. There's some kind of sicky something going around, not going along. A lot of people have been complaining about like getting sore throats and stuff like that. I feel like my throat, it's not sore. I don't really know how to describe it. But my dad, he got something bad because he lost his voice like entirely a couple days ago. It was like, I've never heard his voice so hoarse, you know? I feel like you're not used to seeing your parents sick, you know?
Yeah.
Like, as a kid, you're the only one allowed to get sick because it means you can miss school, you know? Parents can't get sick. They just kind of have to power through it, you know?
Yeah.
Who? Oh yeah, I forgot that was there.
I did also almost forget.
Then you didn't.
But you didn't.
Nope. Bandit. This. It's hard to tell. You need to change the background color again. Too close. Make it like orange. Because you couldn't see that it blended in. And I guess you could use red as an accent color.
I need the purple. There's a couple. This looks like a full color piece, I'm gonna be so honest.
It does, but it's not the power of monochrome.
I'm gonna use red. I don't care.
Your accent color. Boom. Abandoned music with a tattoo.
Yeah, pretty cat.
That's basically it. I mean, you just need to color the eye, but it wouldn't be blue. Just hue it. Like a dark color.
Preserve the monochrome.
If
If it's literally just in that one area.
You can break your own rules if you want. Do the heart in the center as well.
Mm-hmm. I've forgotten what monochrome means.
You've gotten too used to working in color.
The color, it's so important to me. Yeah, I think I'm
Look at it. It looks great.
I'm going a little bit crazy here.
You tend to do that.
I normally wouldn't like color each individual part of the character. Is why this is so weird for me.
Because you usually just shade.
Yeah, I just usually normally do shading.
Just so happens that these characters are already pretty monochrome. That just works out.
Yeah, it just works.
Okay, now you're not.
Now
now
I'm
you're not
even-
monochrome.
Now I'm not even trying.
Now you kind of
It's
just.
probably
Now you're kind of just breaking the rules.
now I'm just breaking the rules because it's just one more color, you know.
And you're done. Yay! That looks so good.
I do one little thing that'll really elevate it. Okay, just wait.
Changing the colors again. Are though.
Just
Changing the line art color.
Yes. Oops.
Yes. Okay. I put that in the doodle request.
Okay.
Let's switch the
Okay.
screen.
Uh,
And then we'll get back.
Okay, what's for Sephiroth? I see.
Yeah. So switch it to just chatting. So we don't accidentally dox anyone. And then we get back to doing Jevil.
I am. That's stupid. In the way that I've decided to do.
Done. Next, Jevil. Back, no, switched your.
Alright.
The whole reason we switched the screen. There you go.
Okay.
Very epic.
What is this? I'm just
Sephiroth.
Sephiroth.
I keep saying Sephiroth. Why do I?
I
Why do
also
this?
need to make sure I know
Who's who?
requested
Who did what?
Yeah. Okay, what am I doing?
Jevil.
You. Oh god. It's been 2 hours? 2 hours and... Wait. 2 hours and 40 minutes. And I've done this.
And 2 doodle requests.
And 2 doodle requests that are infinitely more impressive.
Well, I mean, you spend more time on those than this. You should have him write the horsey.
I'm doing a sinister expression.
Chaos, chaos! This. You're amazing. You're so good at drawing. I like how you started this stream off by being like, I've been having a little bit of art block. And then everyone went, no you haven't. Boom. Look at that. Look at that.
It's construction lines.
I know,
okay?
but like you do it so easily.
Then once I get like a feel for like the shapes, it's not even a thought in the back of my mind. It's just go time.
I
You know?
can see that. I think I'm too tall. That's okay.
Oh, you are too tall.
No, it's fine. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Keep me there.
This is not okay.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just blocking chat just a smidge. Oh, my shadow stayed.
Wrong layer. I have too many layers that aren't doing anything.
That was cardboard house shadow.
you.
It's returned once to me.
Yeah.
Chaos.
I just think he looks cute with the cat face.
Just a little guy. Oh, you know what else you could have? I had an
What?
idea. Could have him like having hands on the bars and like you're the one trapped, you know?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Because it's true, you're the one trapped. Perspective? I don't remember.
What are Jevil's pronouns?
I don't remember. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. Give me the mouse. Okay, I saw this. Sorry. I sometimes I just like talk about TikToks I saw for some reason.
Because you make the joke funnier when you talk about him.
Okay, well I've never said this to you by the way.
You did.
Yeah, so I saw this constantly referred to as he in dialogue. Sham uses they them. I like Jevil's pronouns are he him and they have the non-binary flag behind.
Jevil is
I guess-
Jevil's pronouns are chaos.
Hey, makes sense to me. But I saw this like TikTok that was like someone singing there's this Wicked song, I forget the name of it, that like starts with Alphaba like reading the Grimoire? Yeah. Like I don't remember the lyrics and they're kinda made up words. But someone was like, oh, imagine this song. Oh, it's No Good Deed. Right? They were like, imagine No Good Deed, but it's Mickey Mouse, and they sang it as Mickey Mouse. But for some reason, instead of using, like, I thought there was a very obvious, like, the words to say at the beginning would be Mickey Mouse, or, like, Mystery Mouse McTool. Because those are both things that Mickey Mouse says that are kind of, like, magical. No, they just said Mickey Mouse, a Mickey Mouse, a Mickey Mouse. Manada, and everyone was like, no, you missed the opportunity. I love Broken Age. Is this song on your Dipper's soundtrack?
I probably if this is Wake Up Little Spaceman, then yes.
I think it is.
Summoned by Hi Sky.
Hello,
I was
Sky.
waiting for you to arrive.
yes. We are drawing Jeopardy. We've done more. Well, okay, so we've been streaming for a bit, but that's because we got 2 doodle requests, which
Yeah, we
turned out
got
great,
2 doodle requests that I absolutely tried way too hard on.
and they look amazing
As I often
as
do.
always. So that's why Jevil is only 2 sketches right now, but it's coming together nice.
This one already looks really good.
I know. You're like every single time you're like, oh, how am I gonna draw this character? You draw them once and then you're like, I got it. Like,
It really only takes the one time. Just need to get acquainted with the shape language. And then I'm
makes
good.
sense. I'm really hungry.
Also kind of hungry.
What do you want to eat? I could maybe convince Dad to maybe get us pizza.
I want a pizza. I don't know what I want.
I would have been sooner, but guess allergies whoop my butt.
Oof.
Allergies have been whooping my butt too, which is weird because I feel like I don't usually have allergies in the winter because you know everything's dead.
I mean, yeah, everything is dead. I just
A couple of days ago, I was like watching Superman with my roommates, and like my eyes started watering so bad, it looked like I was crying. And they turned to me and literally went, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "I don't know what's wrong with my face." Like, it's. But yeah, I get it. Allergies suck. You don't even get allergies. You were gonna say something.
I mean,
interrupted
I
you.
do get like
Hi.
hello.
How are you, Critic Log?
I do get like spring allergies. But yeah.
It's the drop in temperature that gets you. More reasons to hate the winter time.
Winter is not a fun season.
That's why they invented Christmas. It's snow propaganda, otherwise no one would like the snow.
Yeah.
And that's my opinion, of course. I
mean, it's
get so
probably
cranky.
just to spread some joy in the most miserable time of the year.
How's stream going? It's going pretty good. We've drawn 2 doodle requests, and we've also done a little bit of
We've
Jevil.
done 2, I mean, honestly, 1.5 Jevil sketches.
Yeah. From Deltarune. Gotta love that clown. But how are you how's your holiday seasons going in stuff? I prefer winter and fall. Wrong. Wrong. I don't know. I need the sun to like. I'm like a plant. I need to like photosynthesize or something, you know. So like, if there's like sun out for less time, I'm like in a bad mood. So I think I become a little bit evil in winter. It's kind of unavoidable, and I'm sorry for everyone that must deal with me, but it's not my fault. It's the snow. Good. Getting out of the busy period at work, so I am happy. Nice.
Oh yeah. Everyone's work is finally like calming down, I feel like.
Some people, unless they have to work during the holidays. I feel bad for those people, you know? But like lots of people have some winter breaks and stuff. I'm on my winter break, that's why I'm here, that's why we start streaming again. So it's nice. Ugh. I really need winter break too. I'm ready to graduate school. That's all. Just graduate forehead. Hey, in the next semester, I'm done. I'm done. Then I'll be teaching, so I'm never really escaping school, am I? But whatever. I do have friends whose busy work period is Christmas. Yeah, I have a friend like that. She was like a seasonal hire, so she works pretty much exclusively during holidays. I'm like, you're brave. I cannot do that. I don't.
Holidays are
bad
for
for everyone.
slacking off.
Yeah, I feel so bad for people that like do that. What grade are you going for? Unsure. I'm probably gonna end up teaching high school though, if I had to guess.
Even though you, like in the past, you said you wanted to teach elementary
I
school.
do. I don't know. I change my mind every single time. I used to be like any grade except for middle school, and now even I'm like, middle schoolers aren't that bad. I could teach any of them. I don't really mind that much. I work at stores during Christmas. I know the pain. Ugh. Yeah. No. I don't need to know the pain. I'd rather not. Some people are just brave and responsible, and probably also need the money. That's probably the main reason they do it. Or, like, I know some people, they just do the holidays at a different time, There's, like, benefits. If you're able to, like, schedule around it, then it's fine. Yeah, money. I don't know. I mostly work during, like, the summers and stuff as well, so just don't. I could not imagine. God, could you imagine mural painting during the winter time? I would actually lose it.
Yeah, that would be rough.
I think I would quit. Like, it's already. I mean, I prefer working during the summer, even though it's like crazy hot.
Well, yeah, honestly, mural painting in the winter. Oh god,
That would be
I don't
so
know.
much worse. Then my paint would get like all frozen. Much rather have stuff melting than freezing. My water can would become ice cold. No. I like the winter when I can stay cozy indoors. Exactly. Like, I love having like blankets and stuff. Ugh, heated blankets. Man. I love like being able to be warm and cozy, Paint would get hard really quickly, yeah. It'd be a pain. be such a pain. I like the way you're drawing Jevil. Very, very cute. Sure, you don't want pizza? I think you want pizza. Batting my eyelashes. Now,
I'm focusing. Shush.
I want to order the pizza now so that we'll have it when it streams. I guess that would be a bit early, but still, I want pizza. The best gift I ever got was a heated blanket. I live in that thing during winter time. I want a heated blanket. I have like a really big heating pad. I need a bigger one. Like, kicking my feet humming Jevil's theme this entire time. His theme is pretty good. Oh, look at that pose. I already love it. It's just a circle and some wiggly lines, but it's great. Look at your shapes. You're so good at drawing.
Can I say I'm kind of a professional?
You are. My goodness. Yeah. What are the classes that you're taking next semester? Do you remember? The tail.
Have the tail in here. Next semester, I need to check again. I need to add them to my,
Schedule. Yeah. Your calendar. Oh, I have a question for you guys. What is the worst Christmas gift you've ever got? This isn't the worst gift ever, but it's more the principle of the matter. I had a family member who I did not get along with, who every single year would get everyone the same gift. Okay? Like literally everyone the same gift. I'm guessing she like would buy it in bulk or something. I have soap bar and a toothbrush holder. At least that's like semi-useful. But she'd get everyone the same like bag with the most like god-awful pattern. But she'd get like really upset when people wouldn't react the way that she wanted them to react, which I don't even know how she wanted us to react. Because we'd always be like, oh, thanks. They were like travel bags because she always wanted people to visit and no one would visit her because, well, she was awful. But it's not like the worst gift ever, but I didn't like it. I think the worst gift I ever got actually was for my birthday. My 18th birthday. I had a lot of like candle stuff that I liked. I had like a warmer, so whenever like I was low on a candle, I would like basically melt it and then cut it up and then put it in the candle warmer. And I'd make like these little like wax pucks, I guess. My dad, for my 18th birthday, came into my room, saw these wax pucks that I made, and just put them in a gift bag and gifted them to me. The things I made that were just on my desk in my room, he gifted them for me for my 18th birthday. It was, and like I pulled it out and I was like, what? Like,
I know what this is. I made it.
yeah, he was like, do you know what that is? And I was like, yeah, dude. I don't really know why he did that to this day. Probably the really creepy book about a tiny girl and the man that got eaten by wolves. Ooh. I feel like Christmas gifts usually go over a little bit better than like birthday gifts for some reason. Because sometimes like birthday gifts that I would get would like kind of have like low-key a message behind them, right? Like when I was becoming a teenager, I'd get like a book all about puberty and I was like, I don't want this. Like, I don't want this. This is weird. You know? They're like, what would a teenager want? Oh, I know. No, I don't want to know about that kind of stuff. The same Christmas, my stepmom at the time panic bought in the sales aisle of I think Target at the last minute. She told my dad she'd get the stocking stuffers and immediately fumbled. Yeah. Happens. I have a lot more like Christmas gifts that I tend to like. I don't think I've really gotten a bad Christmas gift. Can't really think of one off the top of my head, anyways. Do you have one now?
What was the question?
Bad Christmas gift or bad birthday gift. I also mentioned, but
I don't know. I'm sure there are some, but I obviously would have just deleted them from my memory.
We got the 4-year-old the same stuff. She was so confused. I did this early in stream, but I totally let a compliment get to my head. Yesterday, or not yesterday, 2 days ago, before I left my roommates and moved out, I exchanged gifts with them. Or I didn't exchange, I just gave them their gifts. They didn't give me a gift back. But I gave them the Christmas gifts, and they said that I'm such a good gift giver because they loved their presents. And I don't mean to brag, but I'm a gift giver. I don't know. That's a great compliment. You know, that people like the gifts you give them. I totally let it go to my head. That community challenge is not there. Didn't do one for December.
Yeah, because
Probably
we're not
do
going
it
to
for
stream enough
January.
in this month for it to be worth it.
We'll do one for January, though. It'll probably be cheaper, too, because I'm not sure how long I'll stream in January. But I think I'll be working in January. Kind of, locked in a bit hard, and put myself, a position. I always get stressed out when giving gifts, because will they like it? I know, I was stressed when I got them these gifts. Well, especially because, okay, so, I got them both, I both had... Speak out. Okay, I got them... I was going to get them a different gift, both of them. I was planning on getting one of my roommates a stained glass lamp, and then I looked it up, and it was way more expensive than I thought, and I was like, oh, now what? I don't have a plan. I can't afford that. And then the other friend I didn't really have a plan for. I know she likes capybaras and she likes drawing, so I was like, capybara pens, right? So I bought those, but they never showed up. And I wasn't sure what to get my other friend. I was like, oh god, what do I do? So I kind of like locked in. I got the friend that I was planning to get the stained glass lamp. I got her a stained glass propagation window thingy. And when I gave it to her, she was like, did you read my mind? Like, when I went to Venice, I was looking at, like, this little artist stall that had things, like, exactly like this. And I didn't get it, and it was my biggest regret. And I was like, yeah, I guess I read your mind. I don't know. That was always my plan to get you that. You're welcome, you know? The best feeling is getting a gift to someone you're confident they will love. I know. Ugh. And then, the one I was gonna get capybara pens, it never showed up, so I was like, oh god, what do I do? And I found this capybara Lego set where the capybara was also on a toilet, which is kind of a funny inside joke that I have with her. So I was like, oh, perfect! I gave it to her and she loved it. So, I'm the world's best gift giver, basically. I'm usually a pretty good gift giver. I do try. Nice, I know. I'm basically Santa Claus. I find you really easy to get gifts for, but no one else does. Posture check, thank you, Hua.
I was hunched.
Fix your posture. Thank you, thank you.
Okay.
But usually everyone asks, like, what should I get Mal for Christmas? They all come to me. And I'm like, this is what you'll get them. But I didn't really think of myself as, like, a good gift giver until they said that. And now I'm, like, letting it get to my head. I have noticed, though, because last year, I think, was the first year that I actually, like, bought people presents. Because, you know, I'm an adult. now, and I should probably be doing that instead of having my parents, like, you know, put my name on gifts that they bought, or just like making them gifts. Which, like, I do make people gifts still, but you know, I like also buying people gifts.
I feel like it's really hard to buy gifts for people that are older than you.
You just think that. Some of them, it's definitely better to make something for them though, because they just like having things being made. You know, like my grandparents, they just want something that I.
They like everything you make, even when it's morbid.
I know. Okay, so I made. This is a fun story. I was in a ceramics course and we had to make a dinnerware set for an assignment. And I had the genius idea of making a cannibalist dinnerware set. So every like plate, cup, whatever, it looked like a body part. And it was great. I was so proud of it. It looked great. I loved it. And I was like, what am I gonna do with all these? So I went to give it to my parents, and my parents were like, gross, no. And so I was like, oh man, what am I gonna do? So I kind of gifted it to my grandparents, and they were like, this is amazing, and they loved it, and they put flowers in like the brain jar and the like hand mug, and it looks amazing with the flowers in them, and they love it. And whenever they like put new flowers in it, they like take a picture and send it to me, and they like, look at my wonderful mug with its new flowers. I'm so glad they like it. I second this. My brother loves God of War and cooking. Found a God of War cookbook. Ooh, that is a pretty good gift. It was slightly out of budget, but it was worth his smile and excitement. Oh, did you already give the gift? Was that like last Christmas, or is it this Christmas? Very supportive grandparents. I do love them. And then my uncle, he got my giant dead bunny sculpture. He gets a lot of my bigger art pieces because he likes art. My parents, they kind of
They pretend to like art, but they don't. Really.
they don't like clutter. That's what they like. Don't like having like little trinkets and stuff like that. So they don't like having like physical sculpture things that take up like space. You know. A couple of Christmases ago. That does sound like a great gift. I need to still buy some gifts for my family. I'm planning on doing it this weekend. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, for the most part, Christmas is fun. I like Christmas. I like it more since I've been able to get people gifts, because I think that is more fun than receiving gifts, is giving gifts. Like, you always hear people say that, and like, I never believed it when I was a kid, and then I bought people gifts, and I was like, it's way more fun, like, the anticipating of like, oh wait, I can't wait for them to open my gift. I can't wait. Oh, I want to see their little face when they see how awesome their gift is. You know? I feel like I'm also like not the best gift receiver. I'm much better, I think, at giving gifts than like receiving gifts. Because when I get gifts, sometimes I don't know, I'm very like picky, I feel like. Like, if I make a Christmas list, I'll be, like, very specific about, like, okay, this is what I want, like, brand-wise and stuff like that. So, like, if I want to get, like, what's a good example? Like, paint, you know? There's so much, like, crappy paint out there that, like, I would never, ever use. So, like, if someone wants to get me paint, I'll be like, oh, this is, like, the specific brand I want. If you want to get me paint, this is the brand I use, and this is the brand that I want. And if someone gets me of a different brand, I'm like, I'm not gonna use it. But I'll still act thankful, but I don't know what to do with it, you know? Gift giving is so fun. The planning and especially tailoring every idea for a person. Or like, I had a friend that got me nail polish, but she got me gel nail polish, and I don't have a nail curer. And yeah. I like the giving gift way more.
I like giving gifts. I like to give the gift of art to people, you know?
That's true. You do that.
It's
don't
just I
usually do
usually
it for
don't wait for
Christmas.
holidays to do so.
Yeah, you don't really do it for Christmas or anything. Like, God. Terrifying little creature. Speaking of terrifying little creature, I was talking a couple days ago about how, like, my Five Nights at Freddy's, like, like, special interest has kind of come back. And, dude, I cannot stop watching videos explaining the AI of how the Five Nights at Freddy games work.
Have you watched Chicken Ninja's videos? They're kind of insane.
I think I have watched some. But, I can't stop. It's a little bit of a problem. Look at that sweet smile, so perfect. Yes, the smiling face of a angel.
It's truly is a
It's
smile only a
so-
mother could love.
God. It's amazing. I like how you basically only gave him 3 teeth. Like,
He's just a toddler, you
is that
know?
what he looks like? You did a very specific teeth pattern that
I have no idea.
okay, I don't know why I asked that. I know what Jevil looks like. There's not really much detail in, like, a sprite. Ooh, I like it. Very, very creepy.
I just drew his teeth like that once and I was like, yeah, okay, that's good enough. Now I gotta make it consistent.
I'll do one more Jevil.
Might do 2 more because this is kind of an awkward space.
Yeah. Another idea.
What was your other idea?
The one of him riding the carousel.
No, because I don't want to draw the carousel.
Isn't he like the only character with voice lines in Deltarune? No, Tennis has plenty of voice lines, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the feature presentation. The show that makes you scream. He's groovy and never glooby.
I also feel like there's another character with voice lines, but I might be wrong.
I mean, like, there's voice lines in the backtrack of Big Shot.
Yeah, but I guess that's not technically... That's not, like, canon that's spammed in. Forgot his intro. He's groovy and never glooby.
He's
Coming straight from your house. I don't count theme songs. Okay, so Spamton's out of the running. I don't know. All I'm thinking about is Flowey. How did I forget Tenna? I don't
Forgot
know.
about your own husband.
Wow. Unfaithful. God, it's so creepy. I feel so called out now. They do that. They do that. That's a game I wish I could play again, but I don't have my Wii anymore. I'm sure that there's a... What is it called? When there's a version of the game that's to help.
Oh god, emulator?
Thank you. I'm sure that's gotta exist somewhere. Hope so anyways.
Yeah, but the witchery you have to pull in order to get emulation stuff to work is, more than I'm willing to...
What, you didn't like being Gideon, Sky? What's wrong with Gideon? Now you're Wilson.
Gentleman scientist.
Ever. I feel like Novia. I feel like Jevil is like also kind of forgotten about in today's like Deltarune community, just because of characters like Spamton and Tenna that have gotten far more popular. Jevil was definitely popular when Chapter 1 was the only one that existed, but since the release of Chapter 2, I think people just like tend to forget about Jevil's existence, myself included. And I feel terrible about that because I love clown characters.
Yeah, Jevil is like one of those characters that is like made for you specifically.
I know, but I think it's just like because he only exists in one fight that you have to go like in the basement for, and then like no other character except for Sham mentions him. You know? Shrug. That's the one thing I wish VTuber model had tracking for, is shrugging. I never forget his theme song lives in my head rent free. I do think his theme song is one of the most, like, popular, though. Right? His or Big Shot. I feel like I hear World Revolving a lot on the piano. You know?
Yeah.
I don't really hear Big Shot on the piano. Next to TV time and daycare theme. True that. Thank goodness. Since you brought up the daycare theme, I forget. I know that you like Security Breach, obviously, because of Sun and Moon. I don't remember how you felt about Ruin, though. Because I liked Ruin more than Security Breach, I think. But I don't know. I just like Cassie more than Gregory.
Gregory has some sus things about him, so I don't blame
He's a
him.
robot! What a creepy clown. You know what's great about the way that you did this? He's not doing the cartoon thing where it's like the bars are so like far apart that you could slip through it.
Yeah, I normally do that, to be honest.
Yeah, I know, because it's hard not to do it, because framing-wise, bars are ugly because they get in the way of the character's face. Ruin was good. I like it equally, especially with the release of Eclipse. Oh, yeah, day-night character. I thought that for a second that you were talking about another game. I need to freaking watch a playthrough of Secret of the Mimic. I haven't actually watched anyone play
I
it.
watched a playthrough of Secret of the Mimic, but it was Astral Spiff's playthrough, which is like,
Game-breaking.
yeah.
I don't even really know what the plot of it is.
It's a weird plot. It's a plot that, like, kind of requires you to abandon everything you know about the franchise.
Really?
Yeah, it's
But the Mimic's a pretty well-known character, isn't it? At least from the books, I think. Right? Am I crazy? Cat. I'll be right back. I have to go to bed.
played through with AI. To be honest, game was very meh to me because of forgetting everything you know about the franchise. Exactly. See, I'm right. Okay, what should I do for the last one or two sketches? Blech. Hey, it's 6 o'clock. That means it's Evasion Digital Circus. That Jevil? Oh yeah. Let's see. Yeah, okay, hold on. That munchkin is sad. Yeah, okay.
Dad to get us food. What do you want
I don't know. I guess just pizza, food. I don't know.
You want pizza? Perfect. Be back.
Draw him curled like a cat, maybe fix the spacing issue? Hmm. Ew. Ew. His like jester hat is like down more than normal. And he's got like a
Said no. Dad said we're just gonna have to eat something at home. Evil. Very anti-Christmas. Jevil. Yeah, because once you defeat him, it's like, I'm gonna sleep for 1,000 years or something.
yeah, something like that.
I think you should have the words for the "you're the ones trapped around the cage"
Put them.
dialogue, just like around. I don't know. But you need to like look up the quote because I don't remember it. Oh wait, I have the mouse. I'll look it up. I have the ability. The biggest power nap known to man. Yeah. Yeah.
Change this for the billionth time.
Words. Let me read your words. You'll sleep for the other 100 years, not 1,000. A nightmare will awaken in their hearts in the shadow of the night's hand. You should play Jevil's theme. It's somewhere on this playlist, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. I can switch it to be Jevil's theme. But first I want to look at the quote. I need the quote. Where's the quote? Oh, speeches. Oh. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo, ee-hee-hee. So lonely, lonely I be, but lo, 3 visitors stand inside. Who are you few? I am innocent, innocent. I just wanted to play a game. But the boring king found such fun to be a trouble. As punishment, they've craved to imprison my body. But I'm fast, clever. They lost the chase and locked up their entire race. Building a prison around the whole world. Now I'm the only free one. I think that's it. Building a prison around the whole world, now I'm the only free one. But I'm the only free one. Or won't you let yourself outside? Talks in all capitals.
Oh, he does?
Yes. Yeah, now I'm the only free one. Chaos. Metamorphosis. So cool. I love Jevil. Okay, let me find... I'm going to find it, so let's see.
Good
This is
freaking
a
luck.
big playlist. I'll find it. You keep drawing. I'll find it. I will. Da-da-da-da. card. Aha! Found it. I found it. I think Jevil is still one of the more difficult bosses.
Yeah, he's the only one I can't beat.
Oh yeah, I beat him for you. I remember. You were able to defeat the knight, but me, Jevil, easy. Actually, I think that Jevil is probably one of the more difficult. I find him much more difficult than Spamton. I think Spamton's easy mode. Not to be a gamer, but I think Gearson is also a lot easier because Gearson is, you know, the same every time. I think what makes Jevil so difficult is there's 2 attacks. Mainly the carousel one. That one's so hard. Al, I found a TikTok about my boy from Cookie Run Kingdom doing the Jevil dance and I love it. Wonderful.
Definitely sleep with a smile. I don't know what I was thinking.
I gotta send you it. Yes, go ahead. Watch it after stream. Also, I'm a bit behind on Fanart Fridays. Whoops. I will start posting them probably in January. Taking a break for the Christmas time to catch up. Shave your arms? Where fell your hair?
It just doesn't grow on my arms very much.
You don't get hair on your arms? How did I not know this?
Very thin up on my arms.
So much hair on my body. That's crazy. How did I not know that?
Why are you staring at my arms?
I don't know. I just noticed. I don't know. What are we going to eat? Dad is evil and not going to buy us food. They'll have ramen noodles. I thought that, you know, when I came home I wouldn't have to survive solely on ramen noodles, but apparently I'm wrong.
Are you serious? I swear.
Whenever we go to stick stuff on our walls, everything always falls. It's so annoying.
We need to bring in the big boy guns. I think we need to get the double-sided tape.
Really? It's gonna damage our wall.
Fix it if we ever need to, but like...
To be fair, I would paint these walls a totally different color if they were up to me.
Good song, by the way. Can you remove it from the playlist?
Yeah. Yeah. So, we were talking a little bit earlier that me and Mal were like rewatching some like childhood videos, you know. Does anyone else's family do like Christmas like videos? I don't know really how else to describe it. It's like family videos. Now, do I still send stuff to the production chat or yours?
Production... Fine, we do photos.
We haven't done Christmas cards since I don't know how long. I'm not sure why my dad gave up on those. Probably because we always fought about them. No kid wants to sit and pose for photos, you know? It has to be a curve, otherwise it's not a J.
J, right?
Could just do it curved, like.
To do it a curve when like most of him is out of frame.
I guess.
That's good enough.
Sleepy Jevil.
The colors. I don't know what colors he is.
Oh, pull it up. Got green slippers, I know that.
Thought his tail is a hammer. No, it's a J for the Jevil.
That's why you get Jevil's tail.
There's a tap right there.
Okay, I don't remember these things.
Okay, let's see. So
Purple, green, orange?
cute.
Oh wait, his sprite does have 3 teeth.
Just guessing.
That's adorable. Also, do we just pluck his tail? He gives it to us, okay? It's like, I don't know, all the darkeners are all just items when it comes down to it, so. Saturated in that.
The least saturated one I ever did was what's his name? I almost call him Spamton, but it is not Spamton, it's Lancer.
Creepy. No, tail's a different color.
Oh.
For some reason.
I don't even know what to say about that.
I don't know either.
Yet this thickly yellow color.
It's orange in the plushie.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go off the game.
Fair enough.
The whales. And then I'm gonna color the whole this thing yellow, and then I'm gonna add the green later.
God, what a, like, creepy color palette. Creepy, that's such a creepy pose. I don't know why, it's just kind of freaking me out. Leave that little guy alone. Look at him. He's scary. He's innocent. He's literally in prison.
Crime of having fun.
Right.
He was imprisoned by the fun police, for sure.
Quite literally. A 100%. Sure. Tag free that jester. Nah, I mean, really, we're the only ones that are, like, he's the only free one, according to him.
Hashtag imprison the rest of the world. Freaking tail is also this color for some reason.
That just means he has a cloth over it. Like, His jester suit encapsulates his tail. Maybe
That's
the tail is
pretty
just a part of the
wild.
costume. It's not real. Ever think of that? Dark, like almost black. So creepy. You know, this is way too late for you to do this. But I kind of feel like for the Darkners, you should have them have a dark background.
Pretty late for me to do that.
Yeah, because you already did some of them. Maybe when you post them, they'll have a black background, and the Lightners can have a white background. No.
Mayhaps.
What a sweet boy. Guy, I think you've lost it. To be fair, I think they're actually purple in the game. I lost it years ago, just now noticing? Well, no. But I just thought I'd bring it to your attention, in case you didn't notice.
Interesting. Doesn't really have like hair, which I normally put like a little shine around.
Ah, thank you. What would I do without you? You're welcome. Back of his cape.
I'm not forgetting it, I'm just not doing it yet.
No. Why wouldn't you do it?
Inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
That's for sure. What? I don't know what. What?
You lost your speaking privileges.
What? Yeah, how would you enforce that? What?
By staring at you really intensely.
I'm not scared, I'll stare back. Easy win. And then green slippers.
Green slippers and then also the
Green slippers.
green
I don't know why
ones.
that makes me laugh. I never noticed, and now that I have noticed, it's just such a weird character design choice. Like, I would never think of that. I mean, if you think about it, a jester outfit is basically just pajamas.
No,
And it
when you
makes
think about it,
sense.
you're right.
Because, you know, clearly this guy needs just some sleep. So. Weirdo. I mean, it's not that bright.
You know that bright.
Oh, alright. Very cool.
I think I need to make this color a little bit lighter.
I agree. Lighter than that still.
Think so?
Yeah. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. That's one unfortunate type of PJs with the balls. Like on the edge of the hat. They could be pom-poms, you don't know.
Still be pretty uncomfortable.
Well, I'm not. I think it's fine. I think the more uncomfortable thing would be the neck thing, to be honest.
Oh yeah, that's true. That would be rough.
Got a little bit overzealous. Oh yeah, I think of them similar to the cone of shame for animals. I mean, I feel like it would feel like that. I mean, it looks uncomfortable.
It needs to be brighter. Going a little crazy.
You and your saturation. Too boring. Look at this color palette. That is wrong. I like his skin the way it is. I think they're supposed to be super soft depending on the ones you get. Really? I guess I've never really worn one. I mean, I guess they're made of fabric, but still, like,
That's
I feel
much
like
better.
in order to have that, like, shape, it would have to be, like, hairsprayed or something. I don't know. Something would have to happen.
That is better. Okay. Color of these bars.
Make them gray. Goodness, my eyes burn. The allergies coming to get me. You would think that, like, allergies wouldn't exist in the winter, but... Never really said what the classes you're taking next semester are, by the way.
Because I don't remember them. I need to check.
Okay. Pretty sure one of them was CGI?
Yep.
That's fun.
I don't know if it'll be fun. I took it only because it was like the only thing that would fit in my schedule.
Yeah. But, like, imagine, like... I think it's a good skill to have, you know? You're doing the whole page? I thought the background would just... I trust you.
A little guy. Crimes to be found here. Page is a little unsymmetrical, but that's okay.
Who makes cages with math in mind?
Okay. Let's get the rest of you in here.
Who's your favorite secret boss?
Pearson.
Okay.
Easy. Sure.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not a big Spamton fan. So Spamton's probably the bottom. I do like Jevil's fight. I mean, I think I'm gonna put the Roaring Knife at the top, to be honest. that was like so unexpected and like genuinely like, you know.
I can respect that answer.
I like the possibility of who the knight could be as well. I am not a Death Knight believer.
Yeah, the Death Knight believers. I truly, truly believe that the knight is like definitely not Death, and I feel like the Death Knight believers are in for a rude awakening.
I think it'll be really, really, really funny. If Death is revealed to not be the knight. I think it'd be just really funny. I do see a possibility. No, not really. But, like, maybe, like, where, like, the knight isn't, like, a being at all. Like, it's somehow, like, an idea brought to life or something. And it was maybe Death's OC in the same way that the god of hyper-death is Azrael's. Right? Because I do like that, like, interpretation, I will say. You know? But, like, I don't think it's literally Death's. The collars used to be, like, linen/lace that were stiffened with starch. Nowadays, it's things like cotton, tulle, and felted wool. But they stiffen it with horsehair and similar stuff. Okay. I know horsehair is sometimes used in, like, circle skirts and stuff.
It's also used in violin bows.
Horsehair is not, I don't think it's literal horsehair. I think it's just a term for, like, the specific type of, like, boning.
Well, that would be disappointing.
I don't know if it's actual horsehair, to be fair. It's like this, like, maybe it is, I don't know.
I mean, if you've ever seen, like, a violin bow break, it looks
No,
like horsehair.
I'm not talking about violin bows, I'm talking about in sewing. In sewing, I don't think it's actual horsehair. I know it's actual horsehair for violin bows.
Oh, okay. See, you see where the confusion came from, though, right?
Sure. Sure. When I said boning, like the boning of like a corset or whatever.
Okay, how was I supposed to know that? I don't know any fashion terms.
Neither do I, but I knew that one. Guess I'm just smarter than you. Disappointed. I felt that sigh. Something else I've been watching a lot of. Hal's lying again? No. I am smarter.
Glad to know that everyone just knows.
I'm excited to watch The Amazing Digital Circus after stream. But something else that we've been watching a lot of is Nice Life, which is, of course, the Current Life series.
The Christmas special.
It's a blast.
Our favorite guy killed, like, everyone. It was beautiful. And then everyone he killed respected the hell out of him afterwards.
They were like, yeah, you got me good. Oh, it's so fun. It makes me giggle, makes me laugh. I actually really like the concept of Nice Life. It just works pretty well. It's mostly because I like having the quiz bot back. Isn't that the guy who dropped the entire floor or something? No.
I think
Are you
Sky might be thinking of Grian with
think
the
so,
button
too.
thing.
If
There
there's
were buttons on the floor, Jimmy. And why did you press them?
Because I'm me.
Yes.
No. The one who's killing everyone in Nice Life is Joel Smalsh Beans, of course. He's just macing everybody to death. You know? It's beautiful. Oh, Joel, yes.
Joel Smallish Beans, aka LD Shadow Lady's husband.
Yes. And every single time I watch his perspective because I just enjoy his editing style and I enjoy watching his videos. And he won Wildlife, so now I'm rooting for Solidarity Gaming Jimmy to win.
I'm making a whole animatic for him, so if that doesn't make him win, I don't know what will.
Now I want to play Minecraft. It would be fun to do like a sort of life series-esque. Like, I know some people do like their own version of life series. It would be fun to do something like that, I feel like. You know?
Yeah. Did you know that, like, the Vampires crew, they're, like, going to release the data pack that they use for the Vampires SMP?
Well, that's nice.
And, like, all of the mods and other things.
I didn't know that. Go sit in my Neapolitan house. Yes, your ice cream house. I have a dumb question about Hermitcraft. I don't know if you know any of the previous seasons, but I'm kind of curious if anyone has ever done like a gingerbread like theme. Not necessarily like just Candy Village.
I think it's really hard to do that
There's not enough.
in vanilla Minecraft.
Yes, we had the fairy lights mod, so the Drake from the Rafters. You said it was cute craft, right? I was looking at the mod pack and they have like lots of witchy things I noticed, which is fun. Yeah. There was, I remember this like witch mod, like this older Minecraft mod that like, what was it called?
It's just called Witchcraft.
Witchcraft? Well, it had like, you could like draw chalk on the floor and make all these circles and do rituals and could create life and like make animals. And I think there was was Twilight Forest part of that mod or was
No,
that a different thing?
That's
Okay.
a different mod.
Nice.
They're closed.
Oh, okay. That is either just arched. They're the same amount of arched there and there.
Yeah. He sometimes doesn't have them. Like, he doesn't have them in his plushie.
I guess
He
that's
only
true.
has them when he's, like, expressing an emotion.
You know, chapter 1 is a pretty good chapter. I think that people kind of forget about it though because it's pretty short.
Yeah, they kind of do.
But like when I was replaying chapter 1, I remembered how much I didn't respect it much, you know, in the moment.
I respected it. That's just you.
Yeah. Yeah, but get Lancer, so it's the best chapter. Lancer is the best.
Next, sometimes I get into a state where I'm just thinking and then I don't do anything.
You know what you want to eat? Do you want a pot pie?
Yes.
I might make a pot pie now because I'm pretty hungry. So I will be back with food.
Hopefully it won't take me too much longer. If you eat all the pot pie, I'll be sad. Locked in. I don't wanna stop just to eat something. That's for the weak. I am not weak. I am Mal of the How Mal Productions. Couple of things I have left to do. I need to add the gradients and stuff. That'll be a kind of a weird thing to do. Then Hal's gonna eat all the food. Yeah. I mean, if Hal does eat all the food, I'll just make myself something else after stream. It's not that big a deal. Oopsies, I forgot to do this little bobble. Bloop. There you go. My boy. Sweet prince. Hello.
It is in the microwave. I'm not eating all the food. I'm just cooking it right now. You know, I actually haven't seen you draw the Undertale ones, so I haven't actually seen how you do the gradients on them.
Oh, you're not gonna like it.
What? Why?
Because it's a little unhinged.
Now I'm really curious.
I just like the thing is, right? I usually forget to add another layer when I'm doing the highlights. So I just I sometimes just do the whole color including the gradients on one layer.
Oh.
But I do the gradients last, so I do the gradients after the highlights. So I'm having to select tool everything.
Oh. Why
Uh,
would you do it like that?
Because I'm too lazy to add another layer.
But it'd be faster.
Yeah, I know. Listen. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. We've been over this.
Yes, you said this. It's... if you say so. I forget, do you do something to the line art?
Yeah. That's easy, though.
You're going to add white line art for this one? Boy. This is probably my favorite video game soundtrack. I'm a big fan of it.
You mean Undertale is not your favorite video game soundtrack?
No, I think it's Super Meat Boy.
That's crazy.
I do like the Undertale soundtrack. It's not like it's bad, but I like the Super Meat Boy soundtrack a lot. And like Castle Crash. I think like nostalgia plays a huge factor. I'm obviously nostalgic about the Undertale one too, but in a different way. You know? See, you just like immediately know with some of these things.
Sometimes I
Sometimes
the way I draw things.
Right.
Stupid. That looks dumb.
Just do the rep. Look at the boy. Very cute. Creepy sort of way. I want to squeeze him. You want to squeeze him like a hug, or do you want to squeeze him like those little toys where like if you squeeze them, their eyes pop out? You know what I'm talking about?
Yes. I think it's the second one. At least it is for me.
Yes, both. Yes, it's both. I like the bottom left one. It gives profile picture energy.
It does, doesn't it?
Wrong one. Holy voice crack. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
I was hoping you'd say no.
You pointed it out, okay?
Right, but I was hoping you'd be like, no, you're just delusional. It wasn't that bad. Okay. We all heard it. Oh, man. My voice has been... I think it's... I don't know if I'm like... I have no idea. My voice is changing more or what. But it's been... It's been... gravelly. I think I did something to it because I was... That's been so small.
They're hard to sing, like, genuinely, like...
Well, like... It's hard because they're stuck in my head, so I have to sing them, you know?
Yeah. But they're, like... Majority of them are, like, outside of my vocal range.
All of them are outside of my vocal range. I talked about this a little, but like since my voice has changed a lot, it's very difficult to sing. Like I kind of have to reteach myself, and I'm a bit lazy to do that. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to vocal train and all that stuff.
Too much work.
Even though it's probably good or healthy or important, why would I do it? You know.
Yeah. I feel like my vocal range changes every day. Like some days I can sing certain songs, and then other days I'm straining myself.
It's probably like just a matter of practice. You know, if you like did something before. And also like there are different things that can make your vocal range a little bit higher or like larger. Like, you know, drinking water. You know?
Yeah, that would help, wouldn't it?
But I would like to get back into singing. You know? I used to be pretty good. I was at least decent. I don't think I'm necessarily like the worst now, but I definitely lack control, and I can tell. And it's like always hard when like you know you have a skill or like you were better at a skill and then you like decrease in quality, you know? It can be kind of a blow, so it'd be hard to get back into something. But I want to, you know? So, now that Jevil's been added to the roster, which one has been like your most fun to draw?
Changes every time.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Now that Jevil's been added.
Honestly, let's see. Oh, Tenna. Tenna's been my favorite.
I'm gonna check on the Popeye. Be right back.
That boy, yeah. He's just such a blorbo, you know? Guy, failure, blorbo, all of these are words that can be used to describe him. Sweet, sweet highlight, because I love it so much. That's so much, you know? Small little gradients, or not gradients, highlights, just like make it pop. Just a little bit more. And I like it. I like adding it.
I got the puppy. Whoa. I have brought food and sustenance. I thought you said you did the gradient first.
Did the gradient last?
Oh, I think you lied to me then.
No, you just misremember what I said.
Oh, I think I'm being gaslit for like the 50th time this stream.
You never hear me right.
You use layer modes at all, or no?
No.
I hear everything because I have such good ears. I think we all know Mel doesn't listen, so maybe they don't even hear themselves. That's what I think.
How dare you, actually?
It's true. What did you just say?
I said, how dare you?
Okay, fine. Bad example. Now Hal's trying to gaslight. And I'm failing, apparently. This is too hot. Help. You know when you like buying a hot food and it's just kind of like you gotta like like, you know, blowing it in your mouth, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
Sorry, I don't think you answered my question, or I just didn't listen. Do you use layer modes at all?
I said no.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't listening.
Wow.
I was too busy thinking about how you gaslit me, but...
Sorry, I talk too quietly sometimes. I think it's funnier, but then I like realize the microphone probably can't hear me.
I hope the microphone can't hear me chewing. If so, sorry.
ASMR stream.
I'm hungry, I'm sorry. Prove me right. Hell, here's what they want to hear, because I heard Mal said it. I was just not paying attention.
Clearly. That I was gaslighting you.
I told you I didn't hear you. I wasn't listening. I think I said it at the beginning of the stream, but I'm gonna say it again because I'm so proud of myself. So I did my final yesterday. It was a theater final, so I had to like perform this scene from like this play called Proof. I performed it, and my professor said I was brilliant. World's best actor right here. Maybe my professor was the best actor. To be fair, I think everyone did a pretty good job. There's like one or two people that like I think were having a rough time. No. How's it feel to be almost out, Hal? Cool. Right. Good. I'm ready to get out because I've said this I think before. But like, okay, so the semester I just did, it was my senior semester pretty much. And all the classes I took were crazy easy. And I don't know if that's just because like I'm a senior now and I'm good at what I do now because I've done it for pretty much almost 4 years.
I'm such an idiot.
What?
so used to.
I don't know if it's because I've been doing it for almost 4 years, or if I just took easy classes because I got rid of most of the difficult ones, or if it's a combination of both. But a lot of like this semester was me being like, why am I still here? You know, I feel like I could get a job right now. I feel like I should have a job right now, and I feel like I'm wasting my time being here, and I don't like feeling like I'm wasting my time. You know, like this final year has just felt like really dumb stuff just to get my degree that I feel like I'm more than qualified to have at this point. So it feels good. I'm glad to get it over with. Final semesters usually feel like portfolios filled. Yeah, I mean, like a lot of the classes I took. Okay, so I took one studio, which is way less than I usually take. I usually take 2 or 3, but I only had 1 left, so I took 2 theater classes, both of which were crazy easy. Only one was like slightly annoying, really. Then I had my Saturday art class, which was a class on Saturdays. And that one I felt like was pretty easy because not only did I have a partner for the whole class, but I've already taken this class freshman, sophomore, and junior year, so I was like done. And then I think that was it. I took ice skating, which was just a funsy class. And the only class I really feel like I learned anything in. So, you know. Part of it was that I underloaded myself to have like an easier semester. But I think I did it too easy because I was bored most of the time.
Didn't help that I was usually really busy.
Yeah, so I was bored because I couldn't call you. And then I was also bored because like a lot of like I think there was also just something kind of going wrong in my school. Like lots of things were changing and stuff.
I'm focused.
Okay. So you know, it was just, especially in like the art department of my school, things are kind of falling apart. So I'm kind of excited to get out of there before everything goes to hell, kind of. I was also having like some roommate issues. And I mostly just like missed my family and was ready to be home. You know? Mal only has like, I mean, you're graduating in 2027, so you know, you're also not in school for that much longer.
Yes. Very. I don't know. I enjoyed the semester, the year I took off.
Mhm.
Oh my god, there's a hydrate. Keep.
Thank you for the hydrate.
This song is from Strawberry Jam.
I know.
It might be from that godforsaken cassette level.
No, it sounds like a level that you've repeated a ton because I feel like I've heard it a lot.
Yeah, I've been on that freaking cassette level. I've been stuck on it because I'm trying to do the silver, but it's just like too annoying and I want to give up.
I feel like it's the Rainbow Loops one though. Where is it?
Click off.
I can't find where the mouse went. Blueberry Bay.
Oh,
Ebb and Flow?
isn't Blueberry Bay the freaking Heartside level?
Oh, that might be why. I think you're right, actually.
Okay, 1 or 2. Okay, give me a second. Yep.
Backsplash left. You know that.
Do. Do the light blue gradient.
All of them?
Only on some of them.
You gonna do it on some of them, or?
Yeah. I'm not gonna do it on the yellow or green or his face.
Oh, no, I thought...
What?
I was asking about all the poses, not the colors.
Of course I do it on all of them. Why would I not?
I asked if you did it on all of them already.
Oh.
So much miscommunication. You know, another reason I think I've been jolly? As soon as I came home, I saw our big old Christmas tree.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Do either of you guys have goofy gorillas? I have no idea what that means, so probably not. I feel like this must be like the opening to a joke or something.
Okay.
Like at the zoo? I don't think I've ever owned anything gorilla related in my life, to be honest. It's a game on Steam. Gaming Corner is about to play, so I want to extend the invite for after stream. My PC is not currently set up, so I don't think I could play even if I wanted to. I've never heard of that game though. What is it about? I fully thought that what you were asking, by the way, was going to somehow turn into a D's nuts joke. I had no idea how you would do it. Like, I was really thinking. I was like, gorilla D's nuts? No, that's not. What? Like, to be fair, I haven't played it either, but from what I'm guessing, it's like crab game. Okay. Hal, it's me. I know. I don't do those. I know. But I was like, what? Like, I had no idea what it could be in reference to. Really trying to think, okay? You have to understand, I've been through a lot. I know not from you, but I just don't know who to trust anymore. If I hypothetically ate this whole thing.
I would just make myself ramen. It's not
Okay,
that big a deal.
okay. Nothing against you. Everything against everyone else. Drama. I'm sorry. Uh-huh. You hate me. I didn't say that. Putting words in you're putting words in my mouth. There we go. It's evident. Goodness. Dramatic. Hi, Boomer. What's up? Poor Boomer. He's like so blind.
I actually feel like it looks better without the gradient on the light blue.
I don't know.
I might just get rid of it.
I literally can't see it, so.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess that leaves
Me?
Doodle
Dramatic? Never! That's exactly the way Sky said that. I can, like, read it through the text. It's... No tone indicator needed. Are actually correct. I know. Are you done with it?
Hold on.
Oh. Are you doing the backsplash?
This
Oh, line art. That's exactly how I meant it. But yeah, my PC probably won't be set up for a bit. Because I'm trying to put stuff on the wall that my PC usually sits on. And we're taking our sweet time. There's a lot of stuff to put up there. But we're doing it. You're playing D&D this weekend, right?
do the backsplash. I don't know.
Oh my god! That's a bit late. We might have to defer that one. Man, you need to also fix the do request because that's the third one and you said it should only be one.
I don't know how. I don't know.
You
Man.
messed something up. But I do think that's a great doodle request. Maybe next Friday. Maybe we just keep that there and we do it next Friday. Is that good? Is that
We're
okay?
gonna forget is the problem with
No,
that.
no, no. I'll put it somewhere. I think that's an adorable thing. Oh, but I think that might... Wait, that might also break the rules of the doodle request because the ship's a background.
Yeah.
God, we don't stick to our own rules, though. I think Mal did accidentally set it to once per person instead of once per stream. That's the only thing I can think of. But that is a cool dual request, and I do thank you. But we'll probably have to do it next Friday because we need to eat.
There's the
so
one
much.
that, like, I really want to add the background to be this color.
I know that's what I was saying. I said I wanted it to be black. Make the
secret bosses. The secret bosses all have this.
Okay. Can you make the backsplash less opaque though? I feel like that'd look cooler. Just slightly. No, maybe I'm wrong.
No, you're right.
Maybe I'm okay. I'm right. I'm always right. There's Jevil. Did so much this stream. You did so much this stream.
Yeah, man.
I was here for it.
Bam. Jevil. I'm so happy with him. I think he turned out so good.
Okay, but are you okay with that being deferred for Friday? Or should I refund you? Also, I never have notification on our stream, so I missed all of it.
Dang.
No! It's okay.
I think we should refund, personally, because I'm gonna forget otherwise.
Do it whenever. I'll remind you. I will.
I don't know.
What? Raya's playing Deltarune!
What?
Let's raid Raya. Raya's
Oh my
playing Deltarune. Sorry.
Wait. You just went, everyone stop! Stop what you're doing!
Everything.
Okay, hold on. Let's go back to just chatting. Yo.
Deltarune. What chapter? What chapter? I can't even tell.
Gotta meet the trash man, Susie.
Okay, they're in chapter 2, I think.
Okay.
Still, I don't care.
Oh,
I
they're
just
not
think it's
playing right
fucking
now.
neat.
I think
Well, they were playing,
are
or they're going to play.
going to?
We'll see.
Not sure.
Well,
They might have forgotten to change the title of their stream. I could see that.
maybe.
No, they usually play games on Fridays.
Yeah,
Don't they?
I
Yeah.
think so.
So, anyway. Alright. We'll defer that doodle request.
I will.
I don't know how this happened, because I swear it wasn't like this and I haven't
We'll-
changed it.
We'll fix it. It's okay.
Okay.
But thank you everyone for hanging out with us. We did a lot today. We did 2 doodle requests and a Jevil. It was beautiful.
Yeah.
Now we're going to say hi to Raya, who maybe is going to be playing Deltarune. They're not playing it right now, but it says it on the stream title, so maybe it's
Yeah.
topical, I think. So yeah, thank y'all for hanging out with us. And we will see you all later. Bye bye.
Bye.